morning, Psycho. How are you? You having a good morning, friend? You're okay? Not too bad. You want to tell me about it? Morning, Yoki. How you doing? How are you guys doing? Well, sounds like Psycho's doing okay. I feel like Psycho could be doing better, though. Like Psycho could definitely be doing better. Doing okay? I'm not doing too bad. Not terrible. We'll give it some time and see how it goes throughout the course of the day. So far seems better than yesterday, but we just started the stream. We haven't had a chance for technical problems, so could get much, much worse, right? Actually almost wasn't going to stream today because I really need to make a YouTube video. I actually assume that because I have waited to make it, there are probably other people who have beat me to making the video, but you know what? Fuck it. Can't worry about everything, you know what I mean? Hello? We'll make it after stream. Should take me about 3 hours. 3 hours to make a 10-minute video that will get 1,000 people to watch. Sounds like a good use of time, yeah? Talk to the doc on Thursday, annual checkup. Well, hopefully, if it's like, if you're feeling meh, does it just like a slight form of like just sad depression thing that's creeping in? Because I get that a lot. It is very easy to like get into a routine and then start to just get that feeling. At least that's what happens for me. Like the more ingrained I get into a routine, the more I find that I feel like sad. I don't know, I think it's probably because I feel like I'm getting stuck, which then just makes me feel like I'm not going anywhere, which then makes me feel sad, but that's just my problems. Physical? Oh. Try not to shit and stream about it. Hey, you know what? I'm asking you though. I'm asking so you can talk for sure. When it comes to physical things, like I feel that for sure. That's why I've had to like go out of my way recently to like get up, take walks, move around, like yeah, my physical health like took a shit for a while. I'm just trying to get it back. So I feel that fucking way more than I should. What you been doing, Yoki? Oh, I'm completely dehydrated. Interesting. Oh, it's food. Oopsie. Do I even have any food? Probably not. I got that. Delete that. We'll see what we got. Let's get up here. We've got to get this. I don't know where the crate is. Could be higher. Does the thing up above count? Maybe. The only thing bugging you currently? You know what though? I mean, if you've got health insurance and like the ability to go to a doctor, definitely fucking go. It's better to get minor things out of the way before they become major, you know what I mean? And then you actually have like a real fucking problem. For sure, I would do the same thing. I'd be like, yeah, I got a doctor's appointment. I'm just gonna go check up and just have them check on some stuff. That's for sure what I would do. Got my elite. Good morning, Freya. Been working a lot, so you've been busy. Any time to game or do anything, or has it just been like living at work? And if you are gaming, what you gaming on? How's Teraya doing this morning? Pretty much living at work. New season guide. Or you could just not? That's rough. Been pretty much dominating your time. Might as well be donating your time. When you get promoted to manager, they give you a salary, they cap you, and then all of a sudden it does feel like you're donating time. You know what though? That sounds like a good problem to have, right? Like getting a promotion, making more money, moving up, that's a good problem to have. It's definitely a good problem. It's all fun and games till you have to fire someone. Did you have to fire someone for the first time? That's an experience, isn't it? Yeah. But let you procrastinate indefinitely. I mean, I feel like procrastinating to that level is a skill that we've all acquired. Oh, fuck. I didn't flick long enough. Damn it. There we go. It is, holy crap. Yeah. Because, like, even the worst worker, I would say, like, 90% of the people you go to fire, as soon as you go to fire them, like, become, like, sad and beg and plead and all do better. And, like, they want to volunteer all of this, like, stuff. And you're like, bro, it's too late. Like, you could have done this before. Like, we're at a point where I can't go back. You know what I mean? It's definitely like a weird feeling and a tough spot to be in. You in management's a hell no? It's definitely not for everyone. Because it's definitely an experience. Being in management is definitely an experience. I don't know. I used to think that I really, really was like dying to be in management in every job I ever had, but the longer I've been working, the more I've realized that, yeah, management isn't always the best fit. For me, if I decide that I want to be in management again, I would want to really like care about the company in a way that made it make sense to give up that time and do all those types of things. Like, I would really just need to have a very specific company to make me want to just give up everything again. But not top of the food chain. I get that. in order for me to want to be full management, yeah, I would definitely, there are considerations that would have to be made for sure. Because I feel like I would want to know that the direction of the job and the direction of the company went in a way that I'm willing to give up everything for. Do you know what I mean? Because most of the time when you get in those types of positions, you have to give up everything. Basically, like your time, your effort. You basically have to live for the company. And in order for me to do that, I would need to know for a fact that I was getting fairly compensated from the company. How's it going, Toxic? I am still very early in the morning. We're just running around doing some medial things. Just gonna run around, gonna hit some anchors, unlock some stuff, get ready for like basically season, or like later on in the season, there's like a bunch of like quests that it asks you to do for resources, like for Starcrum. So I'm just knocking some of those out of the way now that I know are going to be like requested to save me a little bit of time. Nothing major, but just going to go ahead and knock out a few of them. Couldn't beat me with level I am. I don't even know what level I am, mate. Be honest, I should have probably just went out this door. That would have been 10 times easier because I need to go to this. I don't even know what level I am. 29? Sure. We'll buy that. How you doing, huh? Morning. I got to make a YouTube video this morning. It was almost like, I was like 50-50. I was like, do I stream this morning? Or do I spend 3 hours making a YouTube video? And I was like, I guess I'll stream and then I'll spend 3 hours making the YouTube video afterwards. I don't know if anybody, like we looked last night and nobody had made a video on like the same like info basically. So I think, I mean, maybe I could be one of the first people to make the video, but more than likely by the time I put the video out today, there will be 7 people who have made the same video. So we'll see how it goes. Also had somebody last night in one of my comments call me a clone of like a bigger YouTuber. And I was laughing about it. So I showed the comment to Rusty and Rusty's like, who the fuck is that? And Rusty looked up the YouTuber and was like, dude, they like the video they commented on, that big YouTuber hasn't made a single video like the one that I had made. So we were laughing about that, and then she watched like some of their content and she was like, yeah, this is definitely not, you're not a clone of this person. I was like, yeah, no. It was funny. I guess it's a good thing though to like have people call you a different, like a larger YouTuber clone? Question mark? I feel like that's a good thing. Because that means you're doing something right. I guess I'm just going to get this solar power generator. It's not the best one. I can always re-roll it later. But it's going to be good for now, and then for like Hunt and Toxic and Rusty, I can rebuild their solar generators to get them more. So we'll take that for now. Just because I don't know that any of us had like a... I don't know that any of us had a power specialization. Now, if somebody gets like the power specialization to do like, you know, the better biomass generators, we'll definitely take those, but... For now, that 10 on the solar power is a pretty good. How'll that work with yours? Because you get +1 generators. I can rebuild 4 of them, and then... So basically, you build the generators. I can rebuild 4 of them, I know that. Like, I can come to your base, break 4 of them, and build them. My assumption is I can build all 5 of them. Because it's your base that has that allowance, not you personally. Because, like, if you go to your base and hit, like, B, like build mode or whatever, it'll say you're allowed 5 of 5. So I should be able to build you a 5th one. Yeah, whenever you get on or whatever, just let me know. I'll come over and break them and rebuild them. That'll add, what, 50 additional energy to you for right now? Like, that's pretty huge at the early stage of the game. You think I have the perms to build and destroy? Okay. I will go there after I do this. After I do this, I'll need to teleport back to my base to get food anyway and repair my bike. So I'll just teleport to your base and then go from there. Because I'll need to rebuild my generators. I'll need to rebuild, or I'll need to rebuild mine. I'll need to rebuild... What the shit? Hello? You guys see that? Pay me an acid?
Go no further.
What?
Stop. Please. Stop.
I guess I'm not allowed to go there yet. I guess I'm not allowed to go there yet. Okay.
Stop.
Shut up, bitch. I'm not going that direction. I turned around. She got mad at you for the same reason. Yeah, so if you didn't know, basically there's like a kill wall that prevents you from going into the next zones before they're launched, and that's like the game's way of trying to stop you from doing it before you actually go into the zone. I don't remember if it actually kills you or if it just teleports you out, but yeah, basically it's like a, hey, don't go this way. It's better than just like putting a solid like glass wall there, but still very irritating. It kills you. That's what I thought it did. It's been a little while. Normally when I go someplace and it sounds like it's going to kill me, I don't test it. I'm just a big fan of not dying in video games. Unlike Rusty. Like, as soon as Rusty hears that, Rusty's going to be like, well, what happens if you keep going forward? Freaked out and drove off a cliff. Dude, it's hilarious, Bird Dog. The first time it happened to me, there's a spot. Where was it? There's a spot, like, up here. It might be, like, right here. It might be this path. But I was, like, trying to get down here for some reason. And it told me to go through this path right here, which runs you into the kill zone. So I was following it because it's where the GPS told me to go, and then it started fucking freaking out, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? Dude, that's Rusty's motto is definitely for science. Rusty being a terror brat? Never. No, Rusty is definitely like... We've talked about it a couple times about playing like a couple survival games, like her and I together, like off stream, recording both of our perspectives and then doing it like Neeb style. Like to where we go back and forth with our recordings and show different perspectives while we're doing things. We've talked about doing that a couple times. And like Rusty would definitely be the Neebs of our group. Like I would be the Abshro and Rusty would be the Neebs. Apple Maps trying to take you down the danger zone. That's why we use what? I just forgot the name of it. Waze. That's why we use Waze for sure. We don't fucking trust Apple Maps. You're Dora? You are not Dora, but I didn't call you Simon. Rusty, basically. Rusty is definitely backpack. Yeah. Dude, if you guys, like, I'm not, like, obviously, I don't know Neebs Gaming or anything, but if you like gaming content that's, like, kind of cinematic, kind of humor, definitely check out Neebs. They're probably one of my favorite channels. I watch them fucking religiously. Does it make Judge a swiper? Dude, One of my Judge is not a Van Bunny. One of my favorite like content creators that I watch on Twitch, they have the swiper no swiping thing because they're notorious like me for like being like very impulsive and very impatient. So if they want something, they'll just buy it. And they'll start talking about it, and then their fucking chat will just start spamming like the swiper no swiping sound effect. Okay, well, that happened. Should put that on your credit card. Dude, I feel like I should do it with mine sometimes. I think it's because I have a suppressor. Or it's because these guys are literally retarded. One of the two. I think there's this. I think I have a suppressor on my gun, and for whatever reason, these guys just are dumb. Fucking killed everybody. I've not tried a suppressor yet. I'm pretty sure I have one. Though typically it doesn't cause people to be blind. Absolutely not. Yeah, I do have a suppressor on. Absolutely not. Yeah, typically the suppressor doesn't cause like blindness for the guys, but you like your sniper, it's sweet. Yeah, the reason I'm using this specific sniper is because of the unstable bomber mod, or because of the unstable bomber, and that is because of the season. So like, oh, here it is. Interesting. So if you go to here, and then you go to, I think, season info, and then season tag, it tells you that there are going to be monsters that have the super anomaly and the super void, right? So basically they have void and balance. And what this means is you will see monsters called void monsters, and you'll see monsters called balance monsters, or balance NPCs or whatever. If it's a void NPC, you either have to use power surge damage, which is on that assault rifle that you like, or you need to use unstable bomber. One of the two of those will remove their shield so you can actually damage them. If they have balance by their name, then you have to use either burn damage or frost damage, or else you can't damage them. This will become way more important later on, especially when we start doing high tier silos. But you will see some of these monsters in the open world. Yep, that's exactly what you got to do. You genuinely thought, Dime? Nope. How's Danny? The shield is a pain, but yeah, so if you're ever curious, you can come in here in the season tag, and it'll remind you. Rusty and I talked about doing a video on this, but like I think I want to wait until I can do silos where there's actually enough of them that I can like really explain it. But yeah, those are the big ones. Hope they don't add them to the bosses. I hope they don't add... It doesn't look like they're going to add them to the bosses, but they definitely add them to the silos. Now, they might add them to the silo bosses, but from here, like, there's nothing here. It's just got the mutations. Impact damage, 25%. Summons 9 swarms. Holy shit. So yeah, it doesn't seem like they show up there, but they definitely show up here. Like here you'll see tactical combo. One of these said that they had void or whatever. I wonder if they're going to add them to Leah, probably. How long did you leave them in the boiled water for? Dude, I love me good boiled eggs, I'm not going to lie. I mean, I would say they'll add it to Leah. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't add it to Leah. I didn't complete Leah on Novice. I did about half of it, and then I just got bored and had other shit to do. Leah seems like it's a challenge, but honestly, I mean, like I've seen people clearing it in like 10 to 15 minutes, just depending on your build. Because the shields are already set up. For sure. I need 2 elite enemies. Dude, where the fuck am I standing? I need to go this way, maybe? So you gotta chuck them. I mean, that makes sense. I would say, like, if you left them up for, like, out, like, all night, I could definitely see it. I could definitely see it. Back. Oh, yeah, that's huge. Yeah, I never leave them in the water I cooked them in. Normally, like, as soon as I boil them, I switch them to a bath of ice water. That makes sense. If I would have known it was the water you boiled them in, that would have made sense too, because you put raw eggs in there and the shells like slightly crack and then there's like some seepage and stuff. That checks. That checks. But your brain just blah. Dude, I've got a brain that do the same thing all the time. My brain do not work very well. You're on 23 also? We'll have to check you out then. Yeah, we're on 23. We played hard mode 23. We made sure we got on. How many people you got in your group? Good news is if you're on 23 hard, when I go to do like Leah and shit later on, I can try to get you guys in. You know what I mean? Because it's me, Hunt. It's me, Hunt, Rusty, Toxic. I think Kalo got in and Tech got in, but Kalo and Tech don't play as much as the rest of us, so they'll probably be like ready for end game towards the last like week or so. Who needs brains on a Sunday morning? Dude, all you need is fucking coffee and sex. We can always make a war band. Oh, that's true. You guys got a Discord for your war band? Yeah, we could always like join a war band together or something. Where the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, quit doing that shooting shit. Made a warband right before to get... Well, I had to leave the warband and shit in order to leave my server. Need to go make some fucking jumping potions. Also need to find like some enemies to defeat. What the fuck? Is there nothing here? Did I find a base that's empty? Maybe that way? I don't fucking know. Hello? The bitch is here. What the fuck? Yay, Stardust Pollution, my favorite. Dude, legit, like, is there nobody for me to kill? Is this thing out here part of it? What the shit balls? Maybe someone wiped it before you came in. I mean, it's possible. I feel like this is probably still part of the base. I haven't seen any elite enemies, which is like interesting. I mean, to be fair, this is like one of the probably more populated servers right now. And it is Sunday, so there's probably a ton of people on, right? So, what one was I on before Wipe 21? Oh, there he is. Or not. Okay. Yeah, I was on 21 before the wipe. What the fuck are you even aiming at? Hey. Hey. Bitch. So we still need one elite. Right? Yep, we still need one elite, which is okay, I guess. We'll head back into the other base and see if we can find anything. Because, like, resource-wise, there's not really much down here that I need. Let's go. Go this way? Yeah, it looks like some of them are respawning. Oh my god, something happened to Fred. Yep, they're respawning right now. Basically, I just need to find one more elite enemy. Let's get up here. Okay. My elite enemy's called a cup of coffee, basically. Right. You blended in with the background. I would be very happy if, like, the guns would just go the right spot every once in a while. Didn't even tell me the burn damage. Is an empty cup of coffee skimmer? What? I would never read an entire sentence. No idea what you're talking about. Imagine actually reading. What the fuck, man? Come on. Reading is fundamental. My reading level is fundamental. Maybe rudimentary. As a bookworm, you're offended. That's okay. You're allowed to be offended. Perfectly reasonable for you to be offended. Seriously, where's this other fucking elite? And you take a nap, and you take a nap, and you take a nap, and you take a nap. Are you just leaning? Were you on the phone? I think that dude was literally on the phone. Shows the dangers of being on the phone at work right there. No. Found a good spot for his break. He's just fucking leaning, you know? Where's this last fucking elite? I could guess I could go wait for the other one to respawn, but if it says to kill 2, typically there's 2 in the fucking base. Do you know what I mean? What the shit? Can we hit him in his face or his nuts? Alright. Is that... Jesus. Fuck me. Is this over here more base? Is this more base? That is not more base. Let's go this way. Look at you guys with your books and your numbers and your reading and your counting and shit. I've read some tweets. Does that count? Sure? Okay. I just want to be included. I just want to feel special.
Listen.
Because you're so pretty. See, there is a point to being pretty in life. You're allowed to be dumb as long as you're pretty. See? Point proven. Don't let anyone ever say there's not a benefit to being pretty in life. Pretty privilege? Exactly. Pretty annoying? Look, bitch. That's how we're doing this, huh? I guess we're gonna go wait for the motherfucker to respawn. I guess we're gonna go spend the 10 minutes waiting. Now that we probably haven't already killed 10 minutes running around. Gotta keep me humble. Fuck that. Because, you know, honesty. Danny and Terea were talking about books and how many books they had read for the year so far. I think they said Danny was up to 90, Terea was in like the 40s, 50s, 60s. Yep. And then I was saying that I haven't had time to read any books this year, and I was just asking if reading tweets counted as reading, because that's about as much reading as I've done this year. And I was told that I have pretty privilege, so it's okay. And then Danny told me it was pretty annoying, and I called her a bitch. You only read webtoons? You sweet talker, you, dude. I know the words to make panties fall off. I'm like the sun. I don't even know what I want to say. I don't even know what I want to say. It was there in my brain, but I just couldn't get it to come out of my mouth. Make them squeeze tight so they can't be removed. That's what scissors are for. You're on Twitch, it's TOS. I'm okay. I'm okay. Or I'll catch a 3-day. Either way, I don't fucking care. It's Sunday, I catch a 3-day, I'm back by Saturday. Literally doesn't affect me at all. I think the only thing that'll get you permanently TOS'd right now, or permanently fucking banned right now, is the new DMCA rules they brought back. Other than that, I don't even think you can catch a permaban anymore. Would you come into the best? You came into the best fucking stream on Twitch. This is what we do, dog. And it feels better than it did yesterday, so I'm not having a bad mood. Like, I'm not having a bad mood. I'm not having a bad day because I'm in a bad mood. See, it's still early. My face hole doesn't make the right sounds. We try, but, you know. I think, like, if I had to... I will be honest, though. Like, if I had, like, a commute to work that was longer than, like, 7 steps... even though it's not the same as reading, I would probably like get back into like audiobooks and just like listen to audiobooks just to like go through stuff on my way to work. But my commute is literally all of 7 steps, maybe 9 if I'm being super lazy. Oh, that is true. You can use the library to do it. Where are we at? We're literally waiting for this fucking elite to respawn. He should be respawning any moment. Just because I literally couldn't find the other elite that was over here. It had to be somewhere. Maybe by the rift anchor. Should we go? You know what? Fuck it. You know, I'm going to leave and then it's going to respawn. Go, motherfucker, go! Go! Quit taking it in the ass. Dude, the floatiness of these controls some days. Like, I do love the game, but the controls are so floaty to me sometimes. Like, when it comes to sniping, it's not clean and crisp at all. There are a lot of times that I just, like, overfloat and overflick. Hello? Game said no to the first bullet. It just got fucking eaten by fuck if I know. Seriously, where is this other fucking elite? There were bullets. Where did those come from? Oh, man. This is very frustrating. There he is. Do I have a dog? Where the fuck is my dog? Jesus Christ. My room's lit up. What is this? What are you talking about, Lethal? What's wrong with my room?
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there.
Oh, well, fuck that. Hey. That's close enough. How was the movie? It was the new Alien. I would give it a 7 out of 10. I would give it a 7 out of 10. My room was darker. Then you must have been here like pre-divorce. Now it's all white light and bright. Yeah. You must have been here pre-divorce. This is my room in the apartment. Yeah, the movie was mid at best. Legit was like maybe a 7 out of 10. Let's go to, we need to do those. Let's go to Huntspace real quick. We need to go to Huntspace. We need to go to my base too. My base is really far away from Huntspace, I think. It's not too bad. We'll go to Huntspace. We'll rebuild Hunt stuff. Yeah. OG Alien was better. I mean, there's definitely some shit in the original that just doesn't make sense. Like the sensors being fucking not making sense at all. But other than that, it was pretty good. It's all good, man. Shit happens. Where? There we go. If I do this, where did you route these to? How fucked up is your power sourcing? Oh, man. Okay, are you here? Okay, you're here, so I'm just gonna break these and rebuild them, and you can reroute them. Because, like... Yours have 17 right now? Power... Generators. Generator space full, unable to place more. Okay, so the way this is gonna work is so basically I'm gonna have to break them all, and you're gonna have to rebuild your fifth. Your fifth will not have the bonus on it, but hey, we know. So yeah, basically there. So yeah, just go ahead and break the other ones or whatever, and then you'll just have to rebuild your fifth one. But still, though, I mean, insufficient materials. Do I not have access to your... Do I not have access to your storage? Maybe I should have broke them, because then this shit goes into my inventory. Either way, we'll get them rebuilt. It's just for whatever reason, it doesn't seem like I have access to your storage while I'm here. Oh, they're on you? Yeah, if you go put them in a storage, then I'll... There we go. Nope, it's good now. There, and then you'll just have to rebuild your fifth one. There you go. And that should be... Yep, these should give you 25 apiece, plus your new one, so we take that. There you go, man. Then you just got to rerun all the power. Yeah, I just don't know if, like, it definitely wasn't bad. Like, I don't mean to make it sound like it was a bad movie. It was just, I feel like it was very rushed. And they had a lot of stuff that they wanted to, like, hit on, and, like, iconic scenes that they wanted to, like, redo from the other Alien franchises. So that was fine. There was some stuff that... I don't want to say, like, completely, like, broke Alien lore, but I had some questions at the end of it where I was just like, how did that work? Does that make sense? I was just like, something's not right here. Like, something just wasn't right, and I just didn't know what it was. Gotta figure out which one of these emotes that she's doing. Which one did she just do? It wasn't upset, was it? Which fucking emote did she just do? Shivering. It wasn't flirt. Deny. Wasn't upset. It was bye-bye. Okay. Like, the name on these emotes doesn't realistically, like, make sense. Hello? We're doing the same thing there, chick. There it is. I only had to do it 17 times. What the fuck? Gib thing. There we go. Alright, let's go back to my house. We need food. We need all sorts of shit. We need to repair our bike. There we go. Our house in the middle of our street. All right, let's get up here. Open. Oh yeah, B, L. Let's turn all that shit off. I don't want to see those. All right, here. Select all. Disassemble. You know what I really want? I want somebody that has the ability to build the 64 slot crates. I didn't think it was that big of a deal until we didn't have them anymore. Then it was a fucking huge deal. Alright, let's go upstairs. Dropped off some acid in my ammo crate. I appreciate that. You didn't have to. Are you making acid or what? Like, are you crafting it? Or you've got the easy way to craft it, right? You got the easy craft? Do you have the sulfur craft or what? What the fuck is going on with these fucking visual effects, man? It's dirty waters. What the shit balls? Why is this? What the? It got water in it at one point. Why? What the fuck? Okay, it should be running. Why is this not pumping water out? This should be pumping water from here into here. But it is not. It's also not pumping water into it for some reason. This is full of dirty water. Do I need to run another pump to pump water from here into there? No, because it's got water in it. And it has dirty water. But it should be sending the purified water over there. Why is it not? What the fuck? Because we did this at our old base. Do I need a pump? Like, do I need a pump to make this work? And it's all hot and humid? That's nasty. That is absolutely nasty. I'm very confused on why that's not working properly. I don't know. I don't know why it's not. I feel like it should. I need steel anyway to make another water pump. Maybe it just needs another pump? Because that pumps water from there up and into this. And then, like, this theoretically should be gravity. Sending water from the bottom of this to the top of that. But then maybe it needs a physical pump to pump the water out of the... Like, to pump the water out of there? And into there? Like, maybe it needs an actual pump? I mean, I don't think it does, but... Wait, is there another water pump here on this backside? I think there's another spout, like right. I think there's this. Connect pipe. There it is. See, the problem is, yeah. And then if I connected that to, no. R. If I connect V to V, that's going to connect it from this back pump. So then like this one, I'm pretty sure is connecting to like a different spot. I think there's a different spot on the tube. The pipes are off. Do I have that right, or are the pipes backwards? Okay. Well, that is not right. This is saying that there's water that goes from here. Okay. Where? There should be another pipe. Well, that's only connecting from the same spot. But what the fuck? Where's the other? There's that pipe. Is there a pipe down on the bottom of this thing? Where did I have that other one fucking connected to? It just keeps connecting to the same one on top, which I know isn't right. B. Switch. See, that's backwards though. B. F. Okay. There was a second pipe that this... I had a pipe attached to something different. Are you sure it connects to the bottom? I'm pretty sure it has to connect to the top to fill in the bottom. Okay. So then B. And then I need to connect from here to the bottom of this one? Right? Is that right? And then will that fill it? Or does it need to be connected to the top? Because you connected this one to the bottom. So, like, that does not make sense. Like, if it works, but it does not make sense. You fill these things from the top, and then the water comes in the top, and then you use the bottom to, like, send the water out to something else. So, in theory, right, like, in theory, it should come from the bottom of this into that. That's working. It's wrong, but it works. Do you know what I mean? I don't know where the fuck those wires are. I don't know where the fuck those are going to. Sometimes Minecraft gives you problems too. Where the fuck do these go? Those are supposed to be going to this. It's just they're fucking not pointed to the right spot. But whatever. As long as it works, I don't give a shit. As long as the circuit works. You think it's high enough that it doesn't need that one water pump? That's okay. I mean, it's fine right now, right? Or is it, or are these wires not connected to it? Like, is nothing connected to this? Has it been moved? What the shit? It's probably just full because this is full. This is cycling, this is working, this is working, that's working. Everything's working. I don't understand why those things are going to the wrong spot, but ultimately at the end of the day, I don't really care. As long as it functions. Jesus. Yeah. Appreciate that, huh? Yeah, but for whatever reason, just so you guys know, if you ever, okay, if you ever decide that you want to use a water storage container in real life, just know that you do not fill them from the bottom. You fill them from the hole in the top, okay? And then the water drips down and fills the container, and then you get the water out of it through the bottom spigot. If you try to do it the other way around, you are going to have a bad fucking day. So don't take your once human knowledge and apply it to real life. Fucking interesting. Just as a heads up, if you do, you're gonna have a bad fucking day. B, do this, let's fly. How dare I tell you video games are not real life? I mean, right? R. And then we're gonna go with this. Then we're gonna go with this. Where does that go the first time? What the fuck? What is directly wired? I guess the refrigerator can be directly wired. Where does this? That wire goes there. And then it goes out there. Is this motherfucker not wired to anything? And that one goes to there. This motherfucker ain't even wired up. Jesus. What am I even doing with my life? You applied your Conan logic for building and applied it to real life, and it worked? Dude, I'm glad it worked for you. Conan's interesting. Okay. We're going to go X from here to there. Now we're going to go from here. We're going to run this directly to the refrigerator for now. We're going to run that there. Actually, you know what? We're not going to run directly to the refrigerator. We're going to go like this and go like that. No, we don't like that. I don't like that. I want to make sure the refrigerator is always powered on, even though we're not currently using it. And then we're going to go... So we've got the... We've got... What the fuck am I stuck on there? Okay, so we've got that powered, which is powering all of that. Got the refrigerator powered. We're going to come down. We're going to power this. Now... Jesus Christ, he's got the jackhammer going. See, he's, oh, you got your solar drills going? Alright, those are running. That's running. That is running. That's running. Oh, dude, the fucking solar drill's worth having all the time. Oh, now it's on. It was on. Okay. Oh, yeah, fucking solar drill's 100 of 100. Definitely 100 to 10 would recommend all the time. So we're getting water, so we should have plenty of purified water. Okay, we need to get stuff and things. You know, I don't give a shit about this news from V. Like, please get the fuck off my screen, game. I know you think you're important, but I don't care. Alright, let's take all of this. If I run into some gold, I will let you know. And we'll definitely try to get one off of you. Can I please have these ingots? Thank you. Yeah, if I run into gold ore, I will definitely, like, get a solar drill off of you. H. Put this in here. Alright. I want jump potions? Question mark. Dude, what is going on with the fucking, like... I need glass. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the graphics today, man, but they're, like, all flickery and shit. You did have the treasure hunter perk, but you took the extra solar panel. I mean, I can't say that I blame you. I guess we need fucking gravel for God only knows whatever reason, and then we got to cook some food, and then we'll be good to go. Eventually, I'll want to make like I'll want to get a money making perk, but for now, like I can always re-roll. Nope. They removed and added DLSS again. So here's what I did, honestly. Last night, or last night or this morning, I basically turned DLSS off. Now, I haven't went through and like re-fucked with how that's going to affect streaming, but I know that for a fact, as soon as I started using DLSS, it caused me all sorts of issues on stream. Like using their... Which doesn't make sense. It does and it doesn't. Using DLSS is basically like enabling ray tracing, right? As compared to the other way I was doing it, which had no ray tracing enabled. But the there are lamb chops sticking out of Rusty's building. So basically I just turned the DLSS off and went back to what it was before because I didn't have any issues streaming the game until I switched it to DirectX 12, enabled DLSS, and put it on performance, which doesn't make any sense because that should actually be less like labor intensive for my GPU if they implemented it right. If they implemented it wrong, it's 10 times heavier. And it sounds like they fucked up and implemented it wrong and then had to re-implement it. DirectX 12 was too unstable for you. You went back to 11. I mean, probably wouldn't hurt to just switch it back to 11 as well, because I'm on 12 right now, I think. And if I go back to 11, which was what it was to begin with, it'll probably make it even cleaner. It doesn't feel floaty. I can tell you that just the simple thing of switching that back to DirectX 11 makes my cursor feel like 80% less floaty right now. Like, it felt really bad earlier. It feels a lot better right now, just switching it back. VSync is off. The reason I constantly leave VSync off. And the reason I leave VSync off is because I had issues with really bad screen tearing like about 1.5 years ago. And it was because my monitor had like the monitor already has like a VSync built in or something. And then the game was doing something and it was causing like incompatibility with frames. So basically I turned VSync off in every game I have. And I've not really had any issues with screen tearing since. You had 10 less frames with 3070. That's what I have, is a 3070. I have like the 3070 full size. Yeah, you want to turn it off and turn it back on. Yeah, I was having like the worst fucking issues. It was bad. It was legitimately bad. But we should be okay. Right now, I'm hopeful. Like, just basically turning some things back. Because me and Rusty were talking about it last night. As long as, like, turning a couple things back. I need to remember to, like, grab shit while I'm out running. Because I forgot how, like, nice fruit tea was compared to, like, boiled water. I need to remember to just, like, grab shit while I'm out. They added new meat. Pristine. I bet you get this from, like, tamed animals. The pristine meat, I bet you get from tamed animals. Because I've never seen it before. Could be tears. Yeah, I don't know. It was like really weird. Make 2 more fuses, like 5th panel. Should be able to. Craft. There you go. Is the butter zone? Yeah. I mean, like, eventually I'll get a new GPU. I want to pay off my medical bills. Honestly, I think I'm going to pay off my medical debt, and then once I pay off my medical debt, I am going to get a new computer. That's my, like, ultimate goal right now. Need to upgrade your GPU soon one day? Yeah, I think that once I get my medical debt paid off, I'm going to buy a new PC. And then I need to take this one and turn it into a streaming PC, but the biggest issue is, like, I got a, I made the second fuses. I'm going to go put them in a box real quick. The problem is, like, the mounts that I got to hang our PCs off of our desks with, they don't fit our monitors, or they don't fit our towers. So, essentially, I have to either find new mounts, or I just have to find a different way to do it. Because I would like to go back to a dual PC setup. I just don't know how I want to do it. Oh, yours is EVGA? I don't remember. I think mine's just straight. Mine's just straight from the company, I think. Wrong mounting situation? No. I don't think... With my current setup, because of the standing desk, I can't mount certain things to the wall. because originally I was like, well, I'll just mount like a fourth PC to the wall, or I'll mount like a fourth I'll mount like a fourth monitor directly to my wall. And then I was like, well, fuck, that's not gonna work, because if I fucking lift my desk, then the fucking TV is gonna be stuck in the wrong spot. So I don't know. There's definitely tons of shit to do. I don't know. I'm fine with 3 monitors. The 4 monitors was nice, but it's definitely something I can live without. We need to go grab all of these teleport towers for sure, because we're going to need to have all of them. You get the desk mount from Amazon working fine. I have 3 monitors. I have a desk mount from Amazon that's a 3 monitor that I fucking love. And I have a 4th monitor mount, which is basically just a tall single mount that you can put up above. And I've used it forever. But the problem is my desk is only rated for so much weight. And if I start adding more monitors plus more mounts, it's going to just burn the motor up and not let me, you know what I mean? So I'm fine with the way it is. I'm able to teleport in current state. What state is that? Connecticut? Let's go get coffee. We're gonna go get coffee, and then we're gonna go down here. Hunt, were you able to get that other thing with the stuff and the thing? Yeah, you can see like there's a little bit of like stop motion with people running around, but for the most part, it doesn't fuck with me. I think 3 is a good sweet spot. I think if you have 2 PCs, 4 is nice. But even with 2 PCs, I can run 3. Yeah, I'm thinking what I'm talking about doing is mounting my other monitor. I got to talk to Rusty about it because it's going to take some effort, and I've got to buy another capture card because I don't want to take the one out of my Zydak just because it's a pain in the dick. So I might buy like another PCIe capture card, which is like $260, and then put it in my second tower. Mount that tower because it's a mid-sized tower and it will mount to my desk. Mount that to my desk. And then take one of my monitors right now that I currently use for like my streaming shit and plug that monitor directly into that PC as well, and then just switch inputs. So then if I'm like live streaming, I'll turn that right monitor into just a dedicated monitor. Like I'll switch it to the other tower so I can just stream off of it. And then when I'm like working, I'll switch it back over so I have 3 monitors for work. There's definitely a sweet spot to it. Just trying to get it all set up. But like right now, it's not worth the effort for me to set up another. It's not worth the effort for me to set up another PC, especially when I have so much other shit to do, right? Like I want to stream today, I want to get done around 2, and then work on creating that YouTube video. That's going to take me about 3 hours. Do that YouTube video, put it up today instead of waiting till Monday. And I've got to finish my video for fucking Wednesday, which still has a lot of work for it. I got to get that video done. And then we've got to start on 2 videos for the following week. And I've got some ideas, but I haven't started recording any of it, which we can do next weekend. I need to get ahead on like my YouTube schedule. That's not necessarily easy. And then by like next week, we should have the whole map should be unlocked. So we should be able to see like how the new silos work. And then I can make videos on the silos. And then that'll basically take us to the end of the season. So then I'll have like a couple small little videos I can make here and there. But basically like most of the major content will be covered. So then if we start to run out of shit to do, well, I don't know what we're gonna play. Like, we'll still make content for Once Human, we'll still play Once Human, but I'll want to play something else. I don't think I'll play Black Myth Wukong at the time. Like, I don't think I'll play Black Myth Wukong. Could maybe do 7 days on stream with Rusty. I don't know what we'll do. Like, we'll do something, because there'll be like a week or so where I don't really have a lot to do. Like a week, 2 weeks, we might play a different survival game. We might do something for like a week or 2, and then it should be. Well, no, the new scenario won't come out until October 5th. So we'll have all of September to get through. Yeah, so it shouldn't be bad. About 4 weeks from now. So yeah, about 5 weeks. So we should have plenty of time to like make some content, and then I got to start making new player guides for the new scenario, because like new and returning players, you know, like info that we've learned. So I'll start working on those videos. Maybe we'll just do some small videos in between, and we'll see what we can do. So give me a second, guys. I will be right back.
100% accident. Now they'll call me toxic for hitting her. That's okay. Come and be like, you're freaking toxic. I'll be like, that's not what your mom said last night. She said it tasted good. Also, thank her for the brownies.
Go backwards. What's that behind you? Go backwards.
Bloody hell. Son of a bitch. All right. Are the controls flipped? No, chat's actually controlling it. Oh, bloody hell.
Drinking out of cups.
Thank you, Swarm Bees.
Being a bitch.
I need to get outside. This fucking thing's gonna hunt again.
You don't want that. Drop all that shit. You better write that down.
So here's the thing, and this is going to be a hot take, and people might not agree with me, but the internet has ruined a lot of kids because they've never been punched in the face. This.
Okay, I'll remind you after this one, because we need to do a couple of these. So after this one, you'll have to go to orbit, and I'll remind you.
And you can,
Coffee's good.
and then you can look and see what ornaments you got. You can fix
Yeah.
that face.
Thanks, motherfucker.
It's got green shit on it.
You're so Oh my god! I didn't expect that.
Oh.
It's so early for
It
me
is-
still.
it is-
Jesus.
it's because like Friday Judge is still here, so
It's funny. Fix your face.
fix that face. There we go. Alright, so we got to take our time on this and not do it too fast, because we want to try to get go to sleep, motherfucker. God, that was such a good game.
Judge carrying me to victory.
Oh my god.
Become the warrior of darkness.
Oh.
All right. Did my clips just break?
You're waiting on the bleep button. Look, I
Oh.
don't have a.
I was like, my clips didn't even look like they were fucking working. I don't know. All right, so we are. Let's repair our gear. We got some food. Right. Let's go here. Can we stack those? We cannot. Food, water, good. All right, let's go up here. We want to make more of these. And then let's go over here. What did we have cooking here? Glass. Take the rest of that glass. We've got food. We've got water. Let's repair our gear? Question mark? Probably okay. Calibrate? We don't use that much. I don't know that it makes sense. I don't think, honestly, we're doing pretty good. I don't know it makes sense to spend a lot of shit on, like on calibrating a bunch of shit. I just don't know that it makes sense. Let's just like make some more of this. We'll come back and get it later. Because we're gonna need more food than what we've got, obviously. And then 5. We want these. Because these make our life better. What's my weight situation looking like? We're a little fat, but nothing too bad. We can open these eventually and then we'll sell all the cards in town because you can do that and make easy money off of them. So let's just go repair our bike and then we'll get out of here. Oop, eep. X. I don't think we can upgrade anything. Yeah, we haven't bought anything to upgrade. G. Repair. Easy game. Okay. Map. We are going down here. So we have a couple exclamation marks we can hit on our way. I'm pretty sure those are done. I'm pretty sure I can just hit those on the way and they're just going to be free XP. We're just going to teleport to this base because that's going to make things easier. And then we'll do this. Then we'll do that. Then we'll do that. And then we'll go across and get those. So let's do that. You guys are awesome, by the way. Thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourself and enjoying your Sunday. Know that I appreciate you guys. Go this way. Also, I realized that the thumbnail I used for like yesterday's live stream was the wrong fucking thumbnail, so I have to fix all that as well. Sometimes it do happen. You know what I mean? Drive our bike into the water because why not? Wait, can we, nope. Jesus, fucking, there, we got it. I literally just repaired this thing. You know what you need to be able to get? You need to be able to get like a cattle pusher to put on the front of it. Make life 10 times better. Go like yes. Let's drink some more water while we walk, I guess. I will be happy to have a ton of purified water because it does add more.
Oh my.
Yo.
What's up?
And
Oh, just subscribed for 33 months.
thank you very, very, very much, friend,
And
for the
woot woot.
thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 33 months. Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for the 33 months. This is absolutely amazing. Thank you very, very, very much. You know, with Twitch subs getting as expensive as they are, I appreciate you deciding that you wanted to spend some of your hard-earned money on me. I would take my clothes off to celebrate, but then we would catch a 3-day, and we've got to be careful on that. Boop. Boop. There we go. How's Panda doing today? Doing good. What you been up to? Oh, this is a mini fester. That. Now, where was the next one? We were going to go to this one, and then we were going to go to this one, right? Go here. Drink that. What you been gaming on? You had any time to game, or has it been full, like, taking care of the kids and stuff? With these savage toddlers over summer break? Oh, I can only imagine. I could only imagine. Do they all go back, like, to at least some type of school here soon? Now tell me how I can't fucking break through that tree. Yeah, they'll be starting school soon. Are you playing, are you gonna play Smite 2 when it comes out? Or are you just gonna be playing League? I think they go back on like the 5th. Hell yeah, you are. So Rusty is planning on playing a lot of Smite 2. I doubt they do any of it on stream, but they've almost got me talked into looking at Smite 2. Almost. Have you been playing any of the alphas? Hello? Barely have time with the kids. At least they're going back to school soon. I mean, you could always get rid of them, you know? It's like always an option. Just like trade them in for money. I'm sure you've considered it at least once or twice. Yeah, good news is, though, I mean, once they go back to school, it'll be a lot easier on you. Back from dinner? What did we have for dinner? You said leftovers? What did we have? You considered hiding under a quiet rock? See, you're much better than me. I would consider hiding them under a quiet rock. That's how I would do that. That is 100% how I would do that. I gotta sneeze. Maybe more. Hopefully no more, but probably at least one more. What did we have, Isa? Bless you. I appreciate that. Gotta keep those demons from getting out somehow. I worked very hard to get them in my body. Rest of yesterday's beef salad? Sounds good. Alright, let's get up here. Leakage source. Easy. All right, now we need to go over there. I think there's like a whole thing over here too, right? Yeah, we need to do this too. So I guess Skyline for lunch? Fuck yeah. I think you gotta ask. I think you gotta ask. We definitely do Skyline later for lunch. And then I'll like... So basically I'll probably change and then we'll do Skyline. And then I will change into a jacket and a hat. And start working on recording that YouTube video. The one that like Isa and everybody gave me the idea for yesterday. So as bad as like yesterday's stream was, at least it gave me an idea for a YouTube video. Not sure what hasn't been alerting you when you stream. Twitch be Twitch sometimes.
Well, hello there.
Yo, thank you for the
Thanks
follow.
for the
We do
follow.
keep them anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you do want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. Either way, thanks for the follow. Yeah, how much harder is hard mode than the first season? It's harder. It's definitely harder. We haven't started the silos yet. I think the silos and the pro mode bosses, like I'm curious to see if they added more mechanics. I would say difficulty wise, you're going to notice that things are more aggressive. That's the big one. You're going to notice that things are more aggressive, which is a good thing. I honestly feel like they made the game on hard mode and then dialed it back, and that's how the game was created. So like if you played the novice season, you kind of felt like things were dumb, they didn't pay attention, they weren't much of a threat. Hard mode feels like the way the game was supposed to be played. And then they just dialed it back for the easier modes. The big one is like the void entities and stuff like that. They're kind of a pain in the ass because of their teleport. So the guns you use are a lot more regimented in the hard mode. Like you realistically need, there's like 4 different types of weapons that you can use. You basically need to use, if you're playing by yourself, you at least need either Power Surge or Unstable Bomber as your as one weapon, and then you either need Frost or Fire as your second weapon if you're playing by yourself. Now, when it comes time for the silos, you should have an idea of like which weapon you need per silo, so you can probably like swap between loadouts, but it's an enjoyable level of difficulty. It feels like the way the game should have been played. Like, I would definitely say don't shy away from it. They added perks for playing solo. Which perks? Did I miss something? They probably did add perks for playing solo that I just didn't pay attention to. I've tried to stay caught up on most of the patch notes and stuff, but where I have fallen behind, I've had community members like Hunt and other people to kind of like make sure I'm up to speed with stuff. The last Cradle Path. Gotcha. So basically, like... Defeating an enemy with continuous damage, such as it increases continuous damage. I don't really care about that. Well, Fortress Warfare or Fast Gunner, I'm not going to use those. When fighting solo, medical usage. That's nice. Marked. See, like some of this stuff I'm just never going to use. Oh, I have a slot that I don't even have anything in. I'm a fucking genius. After reloading, instant damage power, combo, side by side. After inflicting a unstable bomb is increased by 25%. I'd probably prefer this. Definitely give hard mode a shot. Don't shy away from it. Definitely give it a shot. Yeah, don't shy away from it at all. The extra Starcrum and stuff you get is like very minor, but honestly, because Starcrum is like one of the, there's only X amount of Starcrum in a season. Like there's only, like no matter what you do, no matter how hard you play, you can only get X amount per season, and Starcrum is the defining factor on how strong you get season over season. So because of that, I would say always play the harder mode. if you get if you have access to it, especially if you played the previous season, because you already have blueprints that are going to make you feel stronger anyway, and it's not going to be a problem. And there's no reason to not get that extra star chrome. Like, even if you didn't do the Prime Wars on the novice season because you couldn't find people to do it, and you're not going to do the Prime Wars in the hard version, you're still going to get more star chrome playing the hard version than you would playing the normal or the novice. So always play the harder version, and it's not going to be unenjoyable. We've got a lot of friends that only played like halfway through the first season, and they're playing on the hard mode, and their first thought is the game feels fun. The game feels like it should, and they're happy that they made that choice. Hey. Oh my god, that did not just happen. They also have a team one for Leah too. Okay. I'll have to look into it and just see like what all they've done. I don't know. I've had a lot of fun with the game though. And then yeah, back to what I was saying before a little bit. Like, I appreciate you guys yesterday, like sticking with me even though I had a pretty rough day. You guys did give me a good idea for a YouTube video, and then after like talking through it with Rusty and stuff, I think we found like the good way to make the video. Because the original video I was going to make was going to be, like, okay. But I think the new video that I'm planning on making is going to actually be better. And a lot of that was just the conversations that we had, as chat. And mixing that with, like, some stuff that I already planned on doing. So I think it's going to be a better video. And there's also not a lot of, like, content coming out for Once Human right now. I think a lot of people have just kind of backed off making content because there's not really a lot to make. So I think it'll be a good spot. It's made something to make a video out of it. Yeah, dude, yesterday was just fucking rough. Yesterday was a tough day. Like, someday we have them. You know what I mean? Like, some days you just have a rough day, but yesterday was pretty fucking brutal. Oop. And we're up. Which way are we going? Let's, what's this way? I gotta figure out what's what direction. Best community. What? You guys are amazing, just in general. Alright, let's go here. I think that... What all do we need? I haven't found fucking dick all. Hey. I see you up there. Nobody heard. You didn't hear shit. He didn't hear shit, obviously. We got some latency issues here. That was my bad. That wasn't. Yeah, there's definitely some, like... Definitely some server lag issues or something going on. Grab the storage crate. There we go. Feels good. Alright, let's go like this. You know, one of these days, we'll end up having the fucking devs stop by. Maybe. Maybe one day they'll just get they'll get bored. And they'll be like, who is this fucking handsome devil playing our game? And they'll stop by. More time to learn the bee lady. I didn't know Barry was in Spain. That's a good vacation for them. You know what I mean? That's definitely a good vacation for them. Up, peeps. Glad to see the game hasn't died. I mean, I will be honest. I think that definitely like the viewership on YouTube and stuff and the viewership on Twitch is going down some. But I don't think it's died for sure. The new like changes to the season are fresh enough that if you currently play, then it's probably going to be enough to make you play. Do you know what I mean? You're definitely not going to get any new players right now. But I think it's pretty good. You still play him? Oh, his boyfriend's like your co-tank? That's interesting. It's still a good time to get in and mess around. You gave Rusty the special shroom? Yeah, I'm definitely doing it. But with WoW expansion, it just fell off. Well, I mean, I feel like that's definitely, like, with the War Within getting ready to happen on WoW, like, I think the War Within is... What the... Bitch? I think the War Within is definitely going to take a lot of people's, like, attention away. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. I think it's good to step away for a little while of a game. Especially a game like this, like where the second season is basically just a refresh of the first season with like some minor changes. So for sure. Like, I definitely think it's a good idea. I mean, trust me, I thought about playing the War Within. I've seen a ton of people playing it, and I know there are a ton of, like, I know Blizzard is doing a lot of outreach to get people to play the War Within. Like, a lot. Let you mess up a bit without everyone dying. Oh, I could see that, for sure. What are you guys over there giggling about? Maybe. I don't see anything yet, no. Oh. I see what you and Hunt are doing down there. Dirty. It's okay, though. I'm not one to get jealous. If it's worth it, then it's worth it. Yeah, but I know, like, the War Within is definitely... The War Within is definitely being pushed very hard by Blizzard right now. I think that for the War Within, like, because that's getting ready to come out, like, what, in, like, a week or something like that? Like, it's going to be soon? Question mark? Like, real soon, right? You know, a lot of people who play it. Oh, yeah, no. And I get that. Like, for you, especially with, like, how much you just enjoy 14, for sure, there's no reason to go back. Oh, it's out now? Yeah, so, I mean, honestly, the War Within, that'll give people time to, like, get through it, get into it, start doing the M+ shit. Its actual release is Monday. That makes sense. Striker and you guys are playing it? Yeah, so there's plenty of stuff to do, like, if you're into that space. And then probably about a month from now, like a month and a half, 2 months, like, so basically when the next expansion for this game comes out, there will be a lot of stuff for people to come back and play. Do you know what I mean? So it's definitely going to be a good gaming cycle. And then, like, there's like Black Myth Wukong and a bunch of other really good games that have just came out. I think it's a good it's a good time to be a gamer right now. How you doing, Tech? It's like a really good time to be a gamer. So, like, definitely don't feel like, you know what I mean? As a gamer, there's no reason to feel locked into one sort of, like, one specific game right now. Is there somebody in here? Like, fuck my... Oh, fuck! I just shot your wrist off. Hey! You bitch. Eat a dick. Many quality games have came out. Oh, yeah. They're either coming out or updating. It's definitely a good time. It is definitely a good time to be a gamer. So one thing I'm looking forward to is I still get to go see the Final Fantasy XIV Orchestra when they come around in October. So even though I'm not currently playing 14, I still get to go see the orchestra, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, like, because I'm a gamer, like, I'm gonna go back and play 14 at some point. Like, that's what we do, right? But I'll actually get to go to the orchestra. Not envious at all. No, no. Oh, yeah. We're definitely gonna get to go. We'll take pictures and we'll get some, like, we'll get some swag while we're there or whatever. It'll be a good time. What am I missing? Where's the fucking Rift Tanker? This way. 14 will be waiting. 14 is always waiting. 14's like that good mistress. He's like, look, I know you get busy. I'm still DTF anytime you get time. You know what I mean? Like, she don't get mad. That's what you need to do. I appreciate you, Isa.
Is someone there?
Did I watch the new Alien movie? I did. It was okay. I'm not gonna lie. I would rate it like a 7 out of 10. I was hoping it was gonna be better. The biggest issue I had was I felt like they kind of rushed you through the characters to get to the alien parts. And then they were like, hey, you don't like this guy because he's a dick. And I'm like, there's not enough character building to make me like or dislike any of the characters. It just moved so fast. That it parts felt rushed. It was okay. It was an okay movie for sure. I thought it was like a 7 out of 10 though. You agree? Like, it wasn't a bad movie at all. Like, I didn't feel like I wasted my time watching it. It was definitely like a good solid sci-fi movie, but it like wasn't a horror movie at all. I don't know. I think it was more of like a action suspense maybe. It was good though. It was good in that sense, but yeah, it was definitely like a solid 7 out of 10. Hey, bitch. Now, while I was watching it, there was new fucking previews for 2 movies that I do want to see. What the fuck, man? Jesus fucking Christ. Is it like a shader issue? Is this like a shader issue? Like, what the fuck? Anyway, there's a new like Brad Pitt, George Clooney movie coming out that I would give somebody's left nut to watch because I think that's going to be good. And then like the new Joker movie, like I liked the original Joker, because I liked the way they played it out and it didn't feel as comic-y. It felt like something that could happen. You know what I mean? So the new Joker movie looks pretty decent, but the new Brad Pitt, George Clooney movie looks like it's going to be fucking good. You thought you were stroking out? What, on my screen? Dude, the first time I saw it, I thought I was stroking out. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, the new Brad Pitt, George Clooney movie fucking looks good. It was like called Wolves or something. I don't know what the fuck it was called. The new DC Marvel movies. Well, that was what we were saying. So there's like the new Captain America Falcon movie. And that's what I was talking to Rusty about. I was like, you know, I watched the preview and I want to watch this movie. Like, I watched it and I was like, God, I really want to watch this movie. But as bad as like the phase 2 rollout was, I was like so leery. I'm like, I want to be excited for this. I'm just afraid they're gonna fuck it up, like transparently. Because I want Marvel to come back, right? Like, you remember like phase 1 of MCU? Like, it just was so exciting for like every new movie to come out, right? Like, any part of it, you were like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna go watch that. And then like phase 2 rolled out and you're like, what the fuck are these people doing? This is terrible. Let's not break our knees. We're going to do this. And then I think we're going to do this. And then we're going to go to here. We're going to get this. We need to get this. We need to do that. We've got tons of stuff that we need to do. We're basically just cleaning up the map right now, right? Like, we're not going to go do a bunch of, like, shiny farming because between me and you, shiny farming is a waste of fucking time. Just saying. So, like, last night, I went and, I went to where the butterfly emissary is supposed to spawn. And I sat in the basement waiting for the butterfly emissary to spawn while watching Toxic stream for an hour and 15 minutes. I had got there. The butterfly was already gone. I waited for an hour and 15 minutes. It still didn't respawn. So I'm assuming it is on a multi-hour spawn. And because of that, and the fact that you only get 10 attempts to get it, and it's on what appears to be like a fucking 4-hour respawn window. Jesus Christ, thanks for banging me. Basically, it doesn't seem like it's worth the time. It's just a complete and total waste of time. So, yeah. So there's that. Actually, I think we're going to go to this one. So let's go back to, we're going to go back to text base, and then we're going to run down here. We're going to grab this. We'll do this. That makes the most sense. But yeah. And then the worst part was like Hunt. So like Hunt was able to get the new mushroom, but he got the bad variant. And it was only a 2 of 2, and he's got a 5 of 4. So there's no reason to switch to the mushroom. There has to be no players in the area. It will not respawn if you're standing there. Even if you leave the area and come back. So what, do you know how long the respawn timer is? Because like the enemies, NPCs spawn while you're standing there. Do you know what I mean? Because that's the thing is like, I would... Like, I don't know. I feel like... I mean, that might be the case. But if NPCs will respawn while you're standing there, I guess, unless it's like a case where you have to like leave and come back. But if it's like a crate, then more than likely it's going to be on a 4-hour respawn cycle anyway, right? Yeah. Yeah, like, so for the mushroom, like, nobody's using the mushroom late game anyway. Like, if you're trying to farm deviated crops, you're not using the mushroom anyway. Because you can't put, like, so if they wanted to make the mushroom useful, its perk should have been that you can add fertilizer. You're the captain now? Are you? It spawned 2 times in an hour? You went in and out of Eternal Land every 30 seconds. So you think it's a half-hour respawn rate? You went in and out every 30 seconds? Jesus, dude, that's a fucking test. It's still shit odds, though. So somebody could literally block your chances of spawning it, though. Because if somebody stood there on your mirror, it could literally block the chances of it spawning. Or if it's in like a busy area where people are constantly trafficking through, it could block it. Well, Rasuto's making it sound like it's on a half-hour respawn window, but you can't be there for it to respawn. It's very possible. It's interesting. And the reason I find it interesting is because, I mean, short of crates, like nothing else functions that way in the game, right? And like the only reason, like crates function that way, but it's because you have to like leave to get them to rezone. So essentially the container functions like a crate. Is basically what's happening. Hello? Could you not be glitchy as fuck? Please and thank you. Are you fucking serious? Fuck off. You had to show up when I did this, huh? Is that Hunt? Nope, it's somebody dressed like Hunt, though. That is good to know. I'll add that to the video. Like, see, that's why it's nice to have a community. Because, like, when I talk about it in the video, I'll say what my experiences were. But then I'll say that, you know, the community is reporting that you can actually, you know, I'll be like, I stood here for an hour and 15 minutes and never saw the crate respawn. But we've got members of the community saying, hey, you know, they went in and out of Eternal Land every 30 seconds for an hour and the crate respawned twice for them. So there's a chance that the crate functions like a chest and it will not respawn if you're standing there. It did result in a shiny. What's the variant? Can you send me a screenshot of it? Like either on Discord or like, I don't give a shit. Like however you can get me a picture of it. I'd love to see what the stats are on the shiny butterfly emissary. So you got it in an hour. So it took you got it in 2 attempts. Dude, that's fucking lucky. If you got it in 2 attempts, that's fucking crazy lucky. How you doing, Pony? Because like we farmed the Ravenous Hunter almost 30 times yesterday. Out of 30 times with 3 people, we only had 3 jellies drop, which means that was 9 jellies total, farming 30 times at 3 minutes per run, and none of us got a deviant, like a variant. And then like Rusty did all 3 towns. Okay. So there's currently 3 towns we have access to. Rusty cycled 10 mirrors on 3 towns 4 times. Got 18 cats. None of them were variants. Basically what I've seen is that it is, for the most part, not worth it. I have not seen any I have not seen any variant so far that makes me go, this one is actually worth the amount of time. Hello? Why is it not turning on my light anymore? Did it turn off the setting? But yeah, I have not seen any variant that makes me go, this is worth the sort of amount of time, because of just how heavy RNG is. Even like the acid mushroom, like even the acid mushroom, where like I kind of want to be like, you know, this is kind of worth it. Essentially it's not, because again, at later stages of the game, you will not use, what the fuck? You will not use the mushroom, because if you are essentially trying to like get deviated crops, you have to use
you don't have to, but it's way better to use the special fertilizer, and you cannot use fertilizer with the mushrooms. So based on that, it's just not, they're just not worth it. And even like the Squishmallow, 3% during the day. So I'll take that though. Dude, I'd love to get a picture of it. So it's like 3% weapon damage versus 6% weapon damage. Solid blue's the weak spot. Yeah, I think that because I need to mess with the butterfly emissary more, because basically from what I've seen, there are a lot of mobs that just don't seem to have weak spots. But if the butterfly emissary sort of makes sure there's a weak spot on an enemy, then just using the butterfly emissary alone is helpful. But there's like caveats to that, right? Like depending, it would definitely be very build dependent. It would definitely be very build dependent, because like while you could use the butterfly emissary, get more weak spot damage, you could very easily just use the pyro dino, or you could use Mr. Wish if he like wasn't fucking Ray Charles with his gun, or you can use like the dogs, or you can use the fucking Sam. Like there's so many like damage deviants that you can do that just adding the bonus damage doesn't always make sense. For status, use onions. Yeah, there's like a lot of options, and that's where I think like if you were to like luck into some of these deviants, they're definitely like nice. But the Rusty and I talked about this too. I don't think that I want to see them tradable. And that's because like deviants are such an important part of the game that I think if you just make it to where you can trade deviants, it basically like minimizes most of the game. But in the same sense, like that's why shinies are so nice in like Pokemon. It's because you can get one, you can show it off, you can trade it, you can trade your shitty shiny you can trade, you know, you can trade your like shittiest legendary or your shittiest shiny to somebody for a fucking legendary just because they want that shiny because they don't have it, and they're willing to give you something very good for it. So it's like it's worth grinding. But in like some sense, it's not worth grinding for them. Does the summer event also reset? The driving around in the card ones? So supposedly your quest progression is supposed to come with you when you go to a different server. That should extend to events. But I had the driving event done before I switched servers, so I cannot say 100%. But what I can say is, based on the exact words the devs used, you should be okay. What, did you not have yours done, Rusty? Do you know for sure? You didn't finish the racing event and your progress didn't carry over? Well, there you go. So basically, Rusty is saying that you will have to redo it. So there's a definitive answer for you. Double rewards, though? I mean, question mark? Did you re-get the rewards from the ones that you hadn't done? Huh? Oh, well then yeah, double rewards. So I know it sucks, Monkey, but at least like Rusty's saying, good chance of double rewards, and you'll have the whole season to finish it. So it's so annoying to do. It is. I mean, the good news is like you can literally do it anywhere, right? You can just put your bike down, pull it out, like just hit the button and just drive. It resets weekly? Wait. Does that mean you can redo it every week? Oh, fuck. Do you get Starcrum every week?
then maybe it does carry your progression over. Events. Oh, fuck yeah. And it's 500 star crown? Motherfucker. I mean, I'll take that. That's 500 fucking star crown. It's 2,000 star crown, man. That's fucking worth it. I'll fucking do it for that. I thought I had done all of these, but I guess not. Fuck yeah. We went over this earlier, Hunt. I don't read. That is for fucking rich people and plebs. Basically, if the game doesn't audibly tell me, then I don't have any clue. Like, only fucking rich people and plebs read. Like, imagine reading when it comes to putting together something you bought. You like to know and inform folks? Somebody's got to inform me. Correct, exactly. Your old Phasmo habits of learning everything. I had old Phasmo habits of learning everything too. If you remember, I used to be halfway decent at that game. But I didn't have to read to be good at the game. I just learned from doing. It was basically just like, just hurting myself over and over again until I remembered. You know what I mean? I didn't have to read shit. This dude was basically just like, fuck it, I am farming fucking acid. 1,000,000% base right in the middle of the zone. So he could pump out those videos. You know, that makes sense though. That literally checks. That is like one of the biggest secrets that I think a lot of people don't know when it comes to content creators, is like, most of the info that they get isn't shit that they themselves have specifically learned. It's fucking shit they found on Reddit. It's shit their communities brought them. It's shit they've talked about. It's other fucking YouTube videos. It's other fucking content creators. Like, it's just they have the time to comb for that info. Do you know what I mean? As compared to like a normal person who just doesn't have that time. That is by far like one of the biggest things. Yeah, my setting changed. Where is it? Wait, no, auto toggle flashlight, yes. Okay, well, fuck you, game. Yep, that is definitely like one of the biggest secrets, I think. It doesn't take effect until you relaunch the game. Interesting. We'll relaunch eventually, but... Hey, fuck you, fuck you. We'll relaunch the game here in a little bit. I mean, we're already, like, pretty far into it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Like, the game seems to be functioning. Hello? I have to stand here and listen to this bullshit? Stay put and listen. Oh, Jesus. Basically, it just said stay put and read. We all know how well that's gonna fucking work. Might as well have just put the fucking subtitles in Korean. Would have done the same thing for me. Imagine putting all these words on the screen. I think I'm gonna fucking read them. Might as well activate the rift anchor while we're here, right? Hey, 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 fuck off. Alright, and then if we go this way, reload this. And of course the fucking pollution's getting worse. Alright, where are we going? What do we need? Rift anchor. Rift anchor is this way, question mark? Does this look like the right direction? It is the right direction. We need one more weapon crate. Yourself. Nap. Think there's a weapons crate in here? No, I didn't think so either. Alright, this way. Hello? Would you like to go down for me? Oh, don't be a bitch. Go down. Take all that. Hunt, when are you want to try to do your base defense before the reset happens? Like, I'll drop you whatever I have. I'll drop whatever level 2s I have. I just don't have the bench, I don't think, to convert the level 2s to level 1s to level 2s right now. Where? Oh, where? Probably that building. This building looks promising. Since you did yours already? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I can probably just, before the end of the week, like before the end of the weekend or whatever, I can probably just like make some steel ammo and just make some turrets and do mine that way. And like just bring Rusty over and bring you over and shit just to like, you know what I mean? Just to like help and bring Toxic and shit. I always do it at my base. Yeah, I just gotta make steel ammo to make turrets. I mean, my base will hold up. Honestly, they're not fucking hard. As long as you got 3 or 4 people, like, sleep. It's just a storage crate. Fuck my life. It's not even a storage crate. More power, more turrets. Yeah, but there's a limit, right? On like how many you can fucking put on your base. So it's not like I can even just fucking like put... I need to look into that. Because my old base had fucking 8, 9, 10, 11. I had like 12 fucking turrets. So maybe it's just like ground traps that you can only have so many of? I don't know. But I know that for a fact I had like... Because I know I had 8 turrets. I had 8 turrets around my defense. And then I had like 3 or 4 turrets just around my building. Sandbags? I don't use sandbags. I won't use sandbags. Fucking worry about that. I don't have any sandbags down. The only thing I'll do is... the only thing I would do, probably, I would say, is... add more of like the stun traps. That way I can see them when they get to the... I think I already... There's no way. Yep, this was what we did earlier. Fuck you, game. I don't think I'll... Yeah, the only thing I'll use is like stun traps and then turrets. And I don't even think I'll use shotgun turrets because I've heard the shotgun turrets are basically booty cheeks anyway. I don't really remember them doing very much, but... Is there a... Where is this fucking... Where is this chest? Is it up there? Maybe? I don't know. Rob's? Feels like it should be. Oh, you bitch. You can only build 9 in your base, but you don't know what factors into it. I had more than 8 at my main base. Like my last base, I know I had more than that. We might reset our game though here soon, just because it is very like juddery. Like it's not juddery for me, but the shit's juddery a little bit. I think the last one is up here. That's a gear crate. That is a gear crate. Okay. Use a burn build? No, that makes sense. So that may count. It might. All right, so we're gonna do this, then that, and then that. Pass the fucking wall hemorrhoids real quick. Okay, let's go. I know, like yeah, I don't know. I'm willing to fucking do whatever I have to do to make it work, but. Hello? Because my base didn't have that much on the ground. I don't know. I feel like the turrets are definitely more useful than most of the other stuff. And then, like, the stun traps are pretty useful. But we'll do what we can. Go this way. Deer. I wish there was a handbrake on the bike or the car or really any of it. They really need a handbrake to where you can just slide it. I think it would make it feel a lot better. I'm gonna go to that one next, and we're gonna turn around and we're gonna hit this on the way down. I feel like the insanity is basically overrated. Like, I don't ever really care that I'm insane. Like, I know I'm probably supposed to because it like lowers my health, but you know, if you just get good and don't get hit, then it really doesn't matter how low your health is, right? Alright. Let's go in here. Hello. I feel like I thought I had done this I thought I had done this quest before, but guess not. We need to go back to our base. Guess we're getting fat. I think we'll go to this teleporter. Like, we'll finish this up, we'll go to the teleporter, and then we'll go from there. It sounds like something's attacking me, but... Question mark? Let's go this way. Alright, and down here. Hey, we didn't do this yet. Whoop. Hello? Where you go? I mean, I have a burn build on, but it feels like the burn's just not proccing for some reason all of a sudden. Like, it felt like it used to proc a lot more. Now it just feels like it doesn't proc at all. Hello? Let's go over here. Yeah, we're gonna go to this teleporter and then teleport back to our base. If I get something to drink. You try to mix the best you can. Oh, I mean, I have mods on my, like, I have mods on my build, like, when I pull the gun out, but I don't have, like, you know, my mods are all unstable bomber mods. This is basically what I use. And then the legendary armor I use is all weak spot damage, because there's not really a good, like, legendary bomber set. Or maybe there is and I just didn't notice and just bought the fucking weak spot one, but there's definitely, like, I mean, there's definitely a lot of gear you can get on this game. But the problem is, with the way the Star Crumb system works, it's basically like you just have to commit to a build and go with it. If you use Jaws, use the crit build. I've got some pretty strong feelings about crit in this game. I've got some really strong feelings about crit in this game. Basically, the way I feel about crit in this game. Well, no, they're like, there's a, like, a piece of the gear that I have on, like this, right? After triggering unstable bomber, crit rate 35% for 3 seconds. Which is nice. The problem is that if an enemy has a weak spot and you are not shooting that weak spot, you are basically leaving damage on the table. And if you are targeting weak spots, you should basically be doing extra weak spot damage. I love gay porn. Yo, thank you for the gay porn. I don't know. I'm sure there are people that'll disagree with me on a lot of things, and that's their right. I don't know. I would have to see somebody show me that using that handgun is, like, actually worth the DPS, and I won't know until they put it in until the banner unlocks next week. When the banner unlocks next week, I'll roll on it and try to get the gun and see what I think. But honestly, the Desert Eagle has 8 in the mag, and this has fucking 5. So, like unstable bomber is once every 4 shots. Crits count as 1 shot. So if every bullet is a crit, then you're going to constantly trigger unstable bomber. But I mean, this has an 80% chance to trigger it and does 90% weak spot damage. This does 60% weak spot damage and 25% crit. Like, just the base stats, this does 24% crit. Is guaranteed to deal crit damage with every 1% weak spot damage. So, like right here, unstable bomber is guaranteed to crit with every 1% weak spot damage. So if you can get your weak spot damage up enough, it's basically Yeah, with every 1 weak spot damage, unstable bomber damage +1. So this, like, the higher your weak spot damage is, the more that your unstable bomber damage is going to be versus this. After hitting a weak spot, explosion damage +30%. Unstable bomber can crit, has crit rate of 25%. Like, you basically have to build into crit for this, and this is great. Like, crit builds are great if the enemy has no weak spot. So basically, you should have 2 builds, one using the sniper and one using the fucking Jaws. And if you're fighting an enemy with no crit spot, then you should essentially run the like the lone wolf set, which is going to give you a bunch of crit rate because you can't hit weak spot damage anyway because there's no weak spot to hit. Yeah. The reason they use crit doesn't do weak spot damage or crit. It depends, right? Like if you, yeah, so like if you read this, unstable bomber is guaranteed to deal crit damage. So it's going to deal the damage of your crit, is what this says. Gain explosion. Unstable bomber can crit. And it has a crit rate. Yeah, but it doesn't say anything about weak spot, right? And this doesn't say anything about being able to do weak spot damage. It just depends. Like, are you building into the explosion doing the damage, or are you just trying to do the damage? You know what I mean? Like, it just depends on what you're trying to do. Because I can tell you for a fact, if the enemy has a weak spot and you're not shooting the weak spot, you are just leaving, like, if you're just fucking bodying it and it's got fucking 65% armor and all you're doing is just hoping that your explosion damage does a lot of damage, like, I don't give a shit what it shows on the training dummy, because the training dummy only has 5% armor. If you're fucking fighting a pro level boss that has 60, 70, 80% armor value and you're fucking bodying it, you're losing 70 or 80% of damage per shot. Or you could just hit the weak spot and then get the same thing. Like, I don't know. There's definitely like a conversation to be had, and that's why like my damage video that I'm working on is going to be important, because it helps people understand that there's a lot that goes into this. And until we get training dummies that let us switch the armor value on them, it's very hard to like accurately determine which one's best. You know how to see the keyword list to see each status damage formula? What are you talking about? You can't, like, how do I fucking lock this in to where I can move my fucking cursor? Like, I can't. And I just fucking lock, and there goes my game. Let me look at it. I'll look at it and see what it says. We'll look at it. I'll reopen and see what formula it shows or whatever, because it's going to show you like how it gets the burn damage based on your PSI, I'm assuming. And then like for the bomber damage, it's going to say like unstable bomber damage is calculated by your fucking weapon damage versus like whatever. Like, if I click on my gun, I guess right click on the gun. Accessory, cosmetic. Well, that didn't do anything. If I go here, I can't click on it because if I click on it, it goes, okay. And then unstable bomber. Press X to view keywords. Unstable bomber deals 1 status damage blast. Trigger 1 status damage blast of 100% PSI intensity. After 1 second, the blast decays over the explosion distance down to 50%. Additional damage is blast element. Cannot crit. Cannot strike weak spots. Will not decay. Actual factor 100% times 1 plus explosive damage. Factor bonus times 1 plus explosive damage final bonus. Yeah, I don't care. Basically, important parts to see here is that it can't crit and it can't hit weak spots, and it's going to be 100% of your PSI intensity. Cannot crit. Actual factor equals 100% times 1 explosive damage factor bonus. Where do you get this? One explosive damage factor. Where do you get this number? 0.1%. The damage decay over the explosive distance. Blast element cannot crit. Explosive damage factor bonus. I don't know where this number comes from. Explosive final damage bonus. Yeah, I don't know where some of these numbers are coming from because it's this explosive damage factor bonus. Nothing in this sentence up here or this sentence tells you what explosive damage factor bonus is. Times 1 plus explosive damage final damage bonus. And then this doesn't tell you where you get these from. Unless I'm dumb, like unless I'm literally missing it. But this says status damage. Trigger 1 status damage blast of 100% PSI intensity. Let me ask V. No, but like, do you see what I mean? Like, don't give me this fucking wall of text. Not you. Like, I'm not cussing you. But like, don't give me this fucking wall of text and use keywords that you have defined someplace else. Like, if you're gonna be like, hey, use this to like figure out how to like do the math, and then it's like, okay, well, where's the rest of the fucking words? You're referencing things that aren't fucking spelled out. Like you're fucking putting variables in an equation and not telling me how to get the variable. And then it's like, go to the, open another book, right? Like, do you see what I mean? Because basically what this is saying is the status damage blast of 100% PSI intensity. So if I look at this, my PSI intensity is 332. So that means that my blast, that's going to be like 100%. So that's going to be 332. That's why we don't read, Panda. That is literally why we don't read. Trigger 1 status blast of, so it should be 332. But then you have to factor in all of this. And the other thing it doesn't show here is, does armor factor into this? Because that 332, is that 332 multiplied by my attack? Like stat, or is it just I do 332 damage? Like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm at my base. Let's walk down here. I'm fucking hungry. I can't walk. I can't do anything. Like, I'm just gonna fucking do just quick goddamn math, right? Like, I have a dummy. 19. 19. 19. This, or 16, interestingly. Oh, because of, I had a bonus. Because of just like standing here. So we're not getting anything off of that. So 2563. 2563. See, that doesn't make sense. Like 2563. So like if mine's like 1600 divided by 2563. It's like 2563 divided by 1600. That's 1.6 times damage. Is basically that was 1.6 times my weapon's base damage. Is what that just did.
Drinking out of cups.
Oh, I have to be over top of that to make it fucking work. Thank you. Yeah, see, so like they give me all of this info and then they don't tell me anything. So 1 explosive damage factor bonus. What's the fucking damage factor bonus? Plus 1 times explosive. And basically this is because this is going to be a percent, right? So it's going to be like 1 plus. That way we get it to like a full, like a whole number. You know what I mean? You think you found it? Shock bonus, explosion, damage bonus. So it's 3%. So it does 3% explosive damage. Plus 1 explosive damage final bonus. Where do we get the final damage bonus? Explosive damage final bonus. Unless this is the final bonus, which is like 3%, but like I don't care that I don't care that much. Like I should. Like I really should care. But the way they decided to do this is so fucking asinine. How you doing, Verse? %100 times what? Like 3% plus. Because what is this 100% of what? Actual factor equals 100%. PvE hard server 23, I think. We're on the second one. We're on the second one that opened. 100% of PSI, but that's an assumption, right? So it's like 300 times explosive times 3% times I don't know, whatever the final damage bonus is. You're on server 7 hard. What are you thinking of it so far? It just 4,000 plus 2,000, 3,000 plus 3,000, 6,000 plus 2,000, 6,000 plus 3,000, 6,000 plus 3,000. You're also on the Jaws build? I don't have the Jaws. We were just talking about the Jaws build before. I'm going to wait to get it and try it out versus some other builds and see how I feel about it. Basically, I ran a crit build last season. And I ran like a crit shrapnel build and it was fine. It did very, very well. But I think that the crit builds are great if you're fighting an enemy that doesn't have a weak spot. But if you're fighting an enemy that has a weak spot, you should basically be running like a weak spot build. I don't know if you should run a status build and like hope that your status is going to like out damage your main bullet. Like maybe if you build into PSI and purely into like intensity and pure into like status effect and stuff, like maybe that's a play, but I don't know I don't know that it is because basically you don't have anything really good to test it on. In order to test it, like to fully test it, I think that we need different dummies. Just got phase 2. How was phase 2? Are you enjoying it so far? What all did they add into phase 2? Burns can do a lot per tick depending on the boss. Average AK and in-game. If you just straight build into the burn. AK per tick. How fast is the server tick? Do you know? They only get status and elemental damage. Makes sense. But like with my old shrapnel build, with a crit build, with a fucking bottomless magazine, I was doing like 3 to 5k per bullet as fast as I could pump them out. And I was still getting shrapnel ticks on top of that. Do you know what I mean? You can't really time it? Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's just one of those things where it's like, there's definitely a lot of opportunities for like different builds to really shine. But the hard part is just like factoring it in. There are thousands of players on every world waiting for the wall to go down. Servers crashing, lag was insane. Yeah, see, that's why I was happy that, like, I understand that I'm like a couple days behind on like content. But there's so many people that like used like refer codes to get into server 7 that I have a feeling basically every time it's going to be just like a shit show. It's just so full of people like wanting to get in and play that it's just going to be rough. We're gonna swim across this, so let's get some stamina back. I mean, I'm sure it was a good time though. Like, honestly, because I think the only thing that's really going to change in phase 2 is going to be that you're going to be able to get your tier 5 weapons and stuff. I don't think they're opening like pro mode on shit yet. Tryhards are often toxic in your experience. I mean, we've talked about this. There's a lot of people that have talked about this, but like content creation in general has created like a very shitty toxic environment for a lot of people. Just because everybody wants to be the next fucking god. Because they think that being good at the game just automatically equates like everybody and their brother wanting to like watch your stream, watch your YouTube videos, suck you off and give you a reach around. And that's not really how that works. I've seen people that that are like terrible at the game make some of the best content. Either for just like, just pure entertainment value, or because like even though they're bad at the game, they've learned a lot from being bad and they can share those experiences with you to make you not bad. So there's definitely like benefits in both. Just want someone to relate. Yeah, and being bad is part of that. Yeah, I mean, like, it's cool to watch somebody who's like an absolute fucking goat like just murder shit in a game, right? And just be fucking cracked. And you're like, God, this is awesome. But in the same sense, like, that's not always relatable to every player. And I think that, yeah, the fact of being relatable goes a lot further in some senses. Everyone's base was along the Iron River. Oh, I guarantee it. I guarantee, like, especially if you're on the first hard server, there are a lot of people who have been playing very, like, religiously, who have been paying attention to the discords, who have been paying attention to like guides, who have been like on Reddit, like figuring out where all the best stuff is, and everybody wants to get in and get those. So like I guarantee server 7 is a very interesting experience because of just the amount of people that want to play and the caliber of some of the gamers
because some people are just very good at the game and they enjoy being good at a video game. Like that's where they get their enjoyment, is like being good, being the best in their friend group, helping their friend group out. Do you know what I mean? Like knowing all of the info. And because of that, like they're on like fucking trying very, very, very hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, and it's so expensive. Well, that's the thing. I think that a lot of us who really tried things like the first season was a good learning experience, right? Like I'm on the fence on if I want to make an acid base or if I just want to make a base like in the black, like the oil fields, and just like farm oil so I can do some prime wars. But honestly, like farming the prime wars, not really huge on my like list of things to do. Like I probably want to do them to get the star crumb, and then other than that, like doing it to get the star crumb, helping my friends out, but like farming them for mods and shit, like I don't really care that much. Like there's just, because you can't take, there's so much stuff that you literally can't take, and it's so expensive that I'm just going to focus on the things that I enjoy and try to get as much star crumb as I can per season. And then other than that, that's really all that matters. Big city in the Blackheart region. I mean, that's the fun part, is like just having fun with your friends, you know what I mean? And being a part of it. Like that's the important part. Those exclusive resonance mods. What was the exact bonus that the resonance mod had? Because the question is it really worth it? Because there's not that much in this game where best in slot and min max really matter. That's like trying to like specifically farm best in slot weapon calibrations. I don't really know how much that matters because you can't take that like weapon across. So like farming them because you have time to farm them, definitely a priority. Making time to farm them, dude, if you have an 80% mod that you got just from fucking messing around, that 80% mod's good enough. Because there's no content in the game that's that hard. Do you know what I mean? For me, the big one is just like trying to prioritize what is worth the time. Can I? There it is. The shit balls out here. There we go. Get 3 streamers in your city, dude. That sounds fun. That sounds fun for sure. Nightmare can give you some insane mods. Is Nightmare like a new game mode? Wait a minute, Nightmare. Nunny. You now have me very interested. Or are you talking about the Nightmare Prime War? You're talking about the Nightmare Prime War, right? Yeah, the Prime War Nightmare. Now see, that I might be more interested in. Elemental damage. Stacks up to 8, lasts for 6 seconds. That could be useful. Like, some of that definitely could be useful. If status damage is really that cracked. Like, if status damage is just the way to build in this game. Like, if season over season status damage is always important, then it's going to make sense. Do you know what I mean? Don't know the wording? Gotcha. There's definitely I definitely have questions. Like I built into crit last season because normally in games crit is like a good solid build. But what I've noticed with the armor and the armor values is that weak spot is definitely the way to go if you're going to build like that. But having said that, if like status damage is just that overpowered,
then you might as well just ignore weak spot and crit entirely and just build into status damage and then build around your weapon. If your weapon does great weak spot damage, then build into weak spot. And if your weapon does like insane crit rate, build into crit. Like the Jaws, right? Like Jaws is just going to trigger a bunch of unstable bombers because you're hitting crits. Then having a 90 or 80, 70, 80% crit ratio and just constantly triggering unstable bomber, if you've built into the unstable bomber and you don't really have to worry about the weak spot, then that's the play. It's just going to depend. It's only normal. Server 7's over capacity. Server 7's way over capacity. Server 7 is going to be an absolute shit show, and I feel bad for you guys. For sure. Because it's going to be a shit show no matter how you look at it. It has weak spot. It's so weird. Well, the gun probably does weak spot damage, but the bomb itself doesn't do weak spot damage unless the gun specifically says that the unstable bomber hits weak spot damage, in which case that is unique to that gun, right? Because we just looked at unstable bomber. An unstable bomber said that it specifically said that it does not do weak spot damage. Like the proc of the unstable bomber does not do weak spot damage. You know what I mean? So that would just be very unique. Because we thought about getting on server 7 because Hunt actually had access to server 7 before we started. And with how many people we saw in the Discord that were trying to get into server 7, we had made the determination that we were just going to go ahead and play on server 23 just so we didn't have to deal with the queues and the server instability. And the server's been pretty stable, honestly. Like, I've had very little issues with like server stability. Had very little issues with server stability on this server. I think there's a crate upstairs, right? I think there's a gear crate like upstairs across the hall. I think there's one over here. It might just be a regular crate, but I thought there was a gear crate like right there. But when it comes to like status damage, like, nope, it's not a gear crate. Fuck my life. Rusty's building into a status build right now, Frost Vortex, so like I'll just keep watching and see if Rusty's build just like slowly out damages my build, and if it does, then we'll just change over to a pure burn build. 10-15 minutes for them to respond. See, that's what I had heard. I had heard that basically like shit was dying as soon as it spawned in. And that it was making it very hard to even just play the game. And because I'm not a full-time content creator, like I don't have a luxury of not being able to like just sit down and enjoy and play the game when I want. So basically like fighting people for fucking elite spawns would make me fucking cry. Your game's RNG hates you, why? Go crit. They're using the assault rifle. Should they be using like the, I mean, is the SMG the play for the Frost Vortex? Well, it depends, right? Like if you're trying to trigger vortexes, then it's probably the play because you're going to get more options for it. You harvested 300 mushrooms and got 1 mushroom deviant. I'm telling you, that's why I'm like, dude, fucking farming these deviants for the shinies is not worth it. There's 20 players in the cargo scramble, dude. I bet like the amount of shroom bits that you get or whatever is insane. You got 1 deviant every 30 shrooms. Game hates Rusty. Did you go to the cave that Hunt said to go to? On your previous server, cargo scramble's a dead end. Yeah, it was for us too. Like a lot of times the cargo scramble was like basically just like you standing there just getting the ticks. I mean, honestly, like the novice servers, they opened quite a few of them, and I think a lot of players like just checked out over time. So you had servers that were essentially dead, but you couldn't get your friends on them because you essentially couldn't get your friends on them because they were full even though the server was dead. Oh. And now you're having the opposite effect. I would say I don't know though. I'd say if you're on like server 7, that's probably going to stay pretty full the entire season. Don't know what to do with so many. Acid. Use your sproutlets for fucking acid, basically. That's basically the only thing to do with them. Sproutlets are just an easy way to farm acid, and then you don't have to worry about an acid base. And it would shred. Is it the legendary, or is it the gold SMG, or is it like the regular? It's purple. Rusty might have that SMG. Question is, damage fall off. Have I gotten any shinies? No, I haven't. I actually don't even think I'm gonna worry about them. I think if I get them passively, I'll get them, or if I like have nothing else to do for the season, I'll farm them. But basically, farming shinies, like making additional time to farm shinies, is a waste of time. If you have time and you want to farm them, then farm them. But like making additional playtime or taking time out of other more pressing items in the game to farm shinies is a complete waste of time. Please be, this isn't a gear crate. Fuck. Who need ammo, but to enlist with the RNG. We'll look into it. We'll see if Rusty's got it. If so, we'll craft it and see what they think of it. The purple SMG for Frost Vortex. Instead of using the assault rifle. You probably have it? Because if it's a purple one, it more than likely came from a drop, like from a crate, like a mystical crate. There's only a couple that didn't. Can I please find this last crate? Jesus Christ. Icy Rain, probably. Does it say it does Frost Vortexes? You can probably upgrade it. You might have some extra blueprints around to upgrade it to like tier 2 or tier 3. Yeah, since it's not a wish shop. It's not in there at all? $100 Ravenous Hunter runs just to get one of the variants? Well, and that's the thing. Like, we ran 30 variants. We ran it 30 times with 3 people. None of us got one. And then the problem is there's 2 different variants you can get. And only one of the variants is even worth having. And so only one of them is worth having. And in that 100 runs, you're probably going to get like a 3-3, a 4-4, or a 5-5. And then the fucking shiny version you're going to get might be a fucking 1-1. So then it's not even worth fucking using anyway. Oh, fuck me. Would you switch guns, please? Yeah, basically it's a waste of time. I would say if you just passively get it from farming, like say for whatever reason you're farming like pro mode Rav Hunter later on because you want like a mod and it happens to drop, then that's worth your time. But just going in to just farm that mod, complete waste of time. The only ones that I think might be worth the time, and even still, I'm hard-pressed to say, like, I would still suggest it, would be, like, trying to get the Prismatic or the Gold Dig Boy. And I still don't know that I would say it's worth the time. Like, maybe if you have, like a 40% solar drill and are just bored. But, yeah. The gold, diamond, or the prismatic. Yeah. So there's 3 variants to the Dig Boy. See, that's the problem is there's like nobody, there's no official list. So then it's basically just a fucking crapshoot. Yeah, but even still, the Dig Boys, like, so how many fucking, so you're gonna have to go through fucking, what is it, a dozen Dig Boys to get one of the variants? No guarantee you're gonna get the variant you want. And even if you do get it, it might be a 1 of 1 or a 2 of 2, and you've got a fucking 5 of 4 regular Dig Boy already. So like there's no fucking reason for you to use like the gold one. Okay, he's gonna bring back more ore. Big fucking deal. He's gonna bring back a little bit more ore, but he's a fucking 2/2, and you've got a 5/5 with 3 deviant traits that you can send out. Like when there doesn't make sense. They mind insane luck, dude. It's just RNG, right? Like that's the thing about RNG is it's completely random. It's like when I played Destiny 2. When I played Destiny, the original Destiny. I had played all the time. I had done tons of raids. I had done almost everything you could do every week. And I never got a fucking Galahorn year 1. And then I knew other people that would get a fucking 6 Galahorns in a month. It's just random. It's just random. Either it's on your side or it's not. You know what I mean? It's literally just random. The biggest question I currently have is which ones are going to be here season over season and which ones are only going to be active for certain seasons. Because that's going to make a big difference too. For a lot of people as to like what you farm. The problem is they're not actively telling people like the answer to any of those questions. Not a single variant. I mean, I've gotten regular Dig Boys just from fucking mining copper. Like I've got them to drop from all sorts of stuff as far as I know. I don't think I've only got them from mining rare ores. Maybe I have, but like I'm pretty sure I've gotten them just getting them just from mining regular ores. Where the fuck? There was something over here. We're gonna go get that, and then I think that's like the last teleporter I need to go get that I've got access to, I think. Your first 10 ore on a server is guaranteed to be one. That might be. So maybe I just get one from like the 10 ore and then after that you only get it from the rare ores. I don't know. Because Rusty said they'd only gotten like one their entire time playing the last server. And I had tons of them. And it might be because I was mining, like I was actively hunting like precious metal. And if they only drop from like silver and gold, then that would make sense. You know what I mean? I think that's the only one I was missing. It looks like it. It definitely looks like that's the only teleporter I'm missing. I mean, we're obviously missing plenty of... we're missing plenty of anchors, but those are like the only teleporters I'm missing. So we'll take that. What are you working on, Rusty? Are you doing work stuff now? Alright. Yeah, we'll get ready to, what the fuck? Nope. Go up. We'll get ready to go eat lunch here soon. Astacross just tweeted, the boys and I just got bagged on Halo Infinite for teabagging. What the fuck? What? Teabagging and Halo are synonymous. Like, teabagging is what you did in Halo. The fact that you can get banned for toxicity
for teabagging in Halo shows how far gaming has fallen. What's the point of even playing? Basically, like, why would you even play Halo if you can't bag? That's so fucking bad. Dude, the devs... I'm curious to see what happens if their ban gets reversed, given who Aztecross is. Like... Or if they just say banned holds. Named your hive the Lone Wolves? Yeah. I mean, like, I remember playing Halo 3 when I got off of work. Like, in my 20s. Like, would get off of work. Yo, thanks for the follow. We do keep them anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You do want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. Either way, thank you for the follow. But yeah, like, I mean, that's what I did. Like, I got off of work. We went to Arby's. We got beef and cheddars, mozzarella sticks. We bought a fucking 12-pack of Killians. And then we fucking drove home and played fucking Halo. And we played fucking Halo until we went to bed. And then we got up and went to work the next day completely hungover. Like, that was just life. See, I didn't play a lot of Reach. Not that I heard Reach was bad or anything. I just didn't play a lot of Reach. Like, after Halo 3, I think we switched. A lot of my friends switched to COD, so we just ended up playing a lot of COD. I gotta sneeze. It's like right there. Oh. Yeah, we played a ton of fucking COD. Like, after Halo 3, we basically all switched to COD. Okay, well, I thought that was going to pull out my assault rifle, but, you know, hey. Whatever it wants to pull out, I don't really care. Oh yeah, I'm heavy as fuck. That's right. We need to go to this teleporter and then head back. I forgot that I am heavy. Like, obviously I'm fucking thirsty too, but I am heavy. I just remembered that. Bunny. Hey, would you fuck off? Where'd my rabbit go? What's wrong? Fuck that guy, dude. He just wouldn't fucking get off my nuts. He didn't need his head anymore anyway. Judge is thirsty. Chat's thirsty. Judge is thirsty too, though. Judge is always thirsty. If you just clicked, it would highlight dead animals for you. Would be nice. The buns are fucking hard to find sometimes. I'm so fucking fat right now. Well, I'm so much more fat than I normally am. I'm already fat, but... Hello? Am I fucking stroking out? What the fuck is going on with the weapons right now? And everyone wanted some? I could see that. I think last season I had like 3 of the furnace specs or something. Like, my furnaces were fucking awesome. I'll tell you the one thing that I miss was we had a friend of ours that was playing with us, and he could make the 64 crate. Like, the 64 slot storage crates, those were fucking goated. Did not realize how goated they were until I didn't have them. Oh yeah, we were definitely cooking pretty hard last season. We had some pretty good shit.
I guess I'm gonna wait so I can teleport back to my base. Or put stuff up, and then what are we gonna work on? What are we gonna work on? I guess we could do some more anchors. So my gear's good enough. My gear's good enough to get into tier 5 gear as soon as like the next season starts. So I don't know that I'm gonna like really worry that much about it. Where? I'm good 200. We probably could turn these in. Probably could turn those in for another 1,000 star crumb. We could do the bike ride. We might. I'm just too fat. Too fat to do the bike ride. That's another 500 star crumb that I'll have to get. Would I choose for my level 30? The extra generate, like the solar one for right now. So I can come by and just make your solar panels have 10 extra. They're so worth it. Fuck yeah, they are. Dude, if you can get like the right furnace ones, like it was definitely pretty nice. Like even just the basic one that just gives you like resources back. And then if you can mix that with like the extra ammo crafting, like basically you get like a stack of titanium and you can make almost 2 stacks smelted. And then you can take that and get an extra 50% on the fucking ammo you make, and you can just run around and just use like regular titanium ammo. It doesn't cost you shit. I mean, there's definitely a lot of really good specializations. If you have a good team that you're playing with and you can like bounce the specializations off of each other, like you can do a lot of things that can really trivialize a lot of the hard parts of the game. Who has what? I mean, that's definitely one way to do it. That's definitely one way to do it. You can do a lot with like Google Sheets and like really push it. There's definitely a lot of fun there. Just depends on what you enjoy. You know what I mean? Like we did, like towards the end, it was basically Rusty and I. Because we had Phasmo, but Phasmo had to switch. So it was literally just Rusty and I, just like living our best life. And I mean, even with just what we had, like I was able to solo everything. I just was too lazy to finish Leah. Like there's nothing in the game that is like ridiculously obnoxiously hard, at least not in novice. Now there might be some really crazy shit in like hard mode, but I'm going to assume that it's going to scale down for people to do it solo. So like I'm not too overly worried about anything so far. That's good. That's good. That's good. What's my... We're fatty McFat fats. Oh, why I'm so fat? I have ammo. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Get rid of that. I want to try these out at some point. The snowballs. Definitely want to try them out at some point. We'll put that up. We don't really need that. That looks pretty good. I think it's probably my food that's making me so fat. I don't know. Could be this meat. Nah. Could be all this water. The water's like 8 pounds, but I don't really care. It's got to be the water. We need to get rid of a bunch of this fucking furniture. We're going to be fucking full on, like... We're going to be full. We're just going to have to start breaking it down. There we go. You wonder how hard Leah's going to be on the solo servers? I honestly, I'm just curious. I imagine it's going to be very similar, except with shielded enemies. I don't think they're probably going to add any mechanics changes, but that's going to be the only thing that would make it hard. Like, if you already know the mechanics, especially because I think we were talking about it before, like you can use the smoke grenades to kind of hide some stuff. I want to try the snowballs because I'm thinking that you might be able to just use the snowballs to like really trivialize a lot of the enemies. If you can use the snowballs, then you just fucking snowball something, freeze it, and destroy it. With the continuous small updates they do between now and then, yeah. Because basically, I think it's just going to be a lot of balance patches. It doesn't seem like they've done any major nerfs during a season where they've just like completely wrecked people's builds yet, but there's still time for them to do that. Because I think that would be a line that a lot of people wouldn't want to see crossed. Is like, don't fucking update something that literally completely nerfs an entire build. Like mid-season. Especially if you've built your Star Crumb, like you've used all your Star Crumb around that season to get that build. Just to then have it basically thrown in the gutter. They make you invisible. Yeah, there's like a lot of like interesting things you can do. Like I said, I didn't solo the last half of Leah. I sold the first half of Leah.
Drinking out of cups.
And I need to go
Being
get
a
coffee.
bitch.
And I soloed the first half of Leah, and I did it like without any like gimmicks or like anything like that. Basically, I just went in and just figured like the mechanics and tried to find a way to do it within the within just moving around, and we were able to do it. I would like to think that we could do it a second time, even if they make it like a little bit harder. It's just going to be, can our build take things out? Yeah. I'm going to have to see how well the DE pistol does. Because while I do like the sniper, and I did want to run a sniper build this season, and I do still want to run a sniper build this season, if in late stages of the game, the basically everything's shield is too tanky, and the downtime between reloading lets things regen their shield, especially the void shields because they teleport. And if it becomes an issue where you can't reasonably do enough damage with the sniper to keep things like from moving, then I might have to switch over to the pistol. Because I don't think that, I mean, like, I could run a power surge build instead. I mean, that's definitely an option that I can always look at too. Oh, fuck me. Don't break my bike. You up to 4 or 5 star them? You should be able to. Like, if I wouldn't have fucked up, I would have 4 or 5 starred my, I would have 4 or 5 starred my, my gold scar. But I just fucked up because I didn't understand the banners entirely and didn't know that they went away. If I would have known they went away, I would have done things a little different. But what the fuck are dude's doing? Hopefully he doesn't hit me. I don't know. We'll look into it. It just depends, like, because I do like the sniper, and the sniper is on the banner with the Desert Eagle. So we might just run a lot of wishes on the Desert Eagle banner. The problem was I needed to get a bunch of armor. And I'm still missing a few sets of armor. And that's going to be what realistically would eat up a lot of my, like, that's what would eat up a lot of my Star Crumb. How you doing, Madga? That's, I mean, that realistically, that's what'll eat up most of my Star Crumb. That's what ate up most of my Star Crumb already, was the fact that I needed to buy an unstable bomber chest piece, And because I had to buy the chest piece, then I had to buy a new chest piece for my weak spot armor. So that was 8k plus 3k. So that was 11k fucking star chrome that I didn't plan on spending this season. Which would have been some pretty good wishes on a banner. So it is what it is. I mean, it's just the way things work. What? Scuffed your knee. How'd you pull that shit off? Ran into a baby gate? That's why people shouldn't have babies. And you wouldn't have to have baby gates to worry about running into. Scooby-Doo Band-Aid? And if you're not using Scooby Band-Aids, what the fuck are you even doing with your life? Alright. Up here? Map. Where? Got that. I would say the rest of this shit's probably like down here somewhere. Whoop! Shit. 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 Up here? Okay. Could you just like walk in a straight line? I would very much appreciate it. There's a gear crate up here, but I don't think I need it anymore, but still, we're gonna get it. I am very fucking hungry, chap. I'm very hungry and very ready to record this YouTube video. I think we have enough info that we can make a video and it'll be okay. There's definitely going to be some info that we won't have, but I think between everything we've been told from the community, I think we have enough info to make a reasonable YouTube video. Go eat, man. We will here in a little bit, probably half hour. We'll eat here in a little bit, and then I'll fucking record this YouTube video. I'm not a big fan of doing an entire YouTube video in a day, but that's what we're gonna have to do. Normally I like to split them up over a couple days. By the time you do the video, do the thumbnail, come up with the fucking title, come up with the fucking words on the thumbnail, come up with the fucking video description. Like, by the time you come up with everything, it's actually a lot of fucking work. Yeah, it's actually quite a bit of work. So we'll get there. Wanna turn around there, big man? Oh, my game just crashed. Again. Alright, I think the mystical crate's in this building. It's like the last thing we need. Setting your timer? We'll be there. Rusty will kill me if we don't eat here soon. Because if I'm hungry, I know Rusty's hungry. What the shitballs is going on over there? Oh, what the fuck was I stuck in molasses trying to fucking walk and reload? What the fuck was that? There's the mystical crate. Yep, we're good. I don't know. Maybe I just need to spec more into like the scorch damage, because I definitely feel like the scorch on this assault rifle doesn't do as well as I think it needs to, and I don't know if it's maybe like running a scorch build, you should run like an SMG or something, but I just don't feel like I scorch enough. It can bring back acid. You got a picture of it, Hunt?
You did in the Discord? Okay, because I'll use that for the video tonight. I really wish we were able to get a picture of the butterfly emissary. I wish we could have got a picture of that. I would have been very happy to get a picture of it. It was like 6% bonus damage during the day, 3% bonus damage during the night. Like, supposedly there's only one bunny variant, right? Rusty and I were talking and we thought that the devs had like said at some point that they were only doing one and that's why everybody voted on it. There are two? Okay. Because we couldn't find where it was stated that there was only one. We just thought that there was one somewhere. But we just couldn't find any additional info on it. You don't have any info on it? That's fine. Ain't no big deal. Yep, it's not a huge deal. Which way the fuck am I going? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Jesus Christ. Hey, I need some oil. If you'll just put your ass on the ground real quick, I would appreciate that. Needed some fuel, you know. That's okay. I mean, honestly, the point of the video that I'm going to make, right, isn't going to be to share every deviant that's possible to get. And the reason I don't think that is that important is because it basically makes the video only good for one season. Now, I am going to share all of the info that we have, right, as a community. But I think the importance of the video is to explain basically what is available and if it's worth going to get. Because that is the point that I think a lot of people need to understand. Is should you go out of your way to get these deviants? And I don't think that you should make additional bonus time to go get these deviants. But I think that if you are like done with everything for the week or for the season, and you're just like looking for a reason, like something to do, you know what I mean? Like, you're like, I've got everything done. I basically have nothing to do this season. I still want to play Once Human, but I don't really have a lot to do. Then in that sense, I think they're worth your time. But if it's like, hey, you know, I should be grinding to get my guns up to like tier 10 so I can do like the harder content easier so I can farm, try more mods or something like that, right? I think in that sense, you should not go do them. So if it's something that you're already like, I'm just looking for shit to do, then it makes sense 100%. And that is the point that I think that I want to make with the video. Because there are definitely some people who are like, I only have, you know, 8 hours a week to play because of work and everything else. I've heard about these shiny variants. Should I farm the Ravenous Hunter to get like the Squishmallow? Probably not, man. Honestly, like if you're farming the Ravenous Hunter to get like better mods for your build,
and you happen to get it, that's fucking awesome. Like, and I'm very happy for you. But if you're like, hey man, like there's a bunch of shit I can do in this game. Should I farm this? No, you should definitely not go out of your way to farm it. And then talk about like some of our statistics, right? Like the thing that we heard about today with the butterfly emissary, right? Hey, I stood there for an hour and 15 minutes. Never had the butterfly emissary spawn. Ever. But then we had some community members come in and go, yeah, it only works if nobody is there. Yeah. Exactly. Because we can fucking farm the Ravenous Hunter in 3 minutes per kill. The fucking fucking whatever, the Forsaken Giant, you're not going to get that down to a 3-minute kill. It's just not happening. So if it takes you 10 minutes a pop and people are saying it took 100 fucking runs of the Ravenous Hunter, then that's going to take you a fucking 1,000 minutes to get. Statistically, right? Like you could get it your first hunt, like your first try for sure. But you could also do it 100 times and not get it. Well, if that is the only reason you're fucking farming the Ravenous Hunter, like you might want to reevaluate what you're doing. What the fuck, bro? Why you no grab? Yeah, that's my thought. I need the fucking... See, the problem I have with this is, like, basically, you can't proc his shield unless you get the explosion. It's only the explosion that takes his shield off. But yeah. So that's the goal. I will tell people, like, sort of like what variants are out, where you can farm those variants, and sort of like what their current rates are based on like what we've seen, because there are people that want to know those things because there's like basically no info on it out there. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's your game, play it the way you want, right? Unless you're playing it wrong, in which case I'll tell you you're playing it wrong. But other than that, play it the way you want. I have like found dick all in this place, man. Yeah, like the difference in your shroom, right? Like you farmed how many fucking mushrooms and got it after 7 runs. Rusty farmed 300 mushrooms and got it 0 times. Or like Rusty running, you know, all of those in town to like try to get the extra dimensional cat and not fucking getting it. You know what I mean? And, you know, somebody else might be like, oh yeah, dude, the first cat I picked up in fucking whatever had an extra dimensional cat and it was the new variant. Oh, well. I mean, that's just the way, it's just the way RNG works. Bro. Can I not be fucking, like, out of water all the time? Also, one of the nice things, though, about the hard mode is, at least right now, like, it's dropping suffixed, it's dropping, like, mods with suffixes, even from the open world on week 1. There's no way it can only spawn if no one's around. I mean, I will state in the video my experiences and what the community has reported, and then let people sort of like, you know what I mean? Like, do their own testing or whatever, but I know I've stood there basically. Will this elevator come down? Jesus Christ. I've stood there basically for 2 hours so far between multiple attempts and never had it spawn. So either it is on a 4-hour respawn, or it functions as a container and you have to refresh the zone. I can believe that it would function as a container from just a coding standpoint. And that it would function as a container and not as an NPC spawn. And based on that, I could see that you might have to refresh the zone to make it happen. And going in and out of Eternal Land would be the easiest way to do that. Now, the easiest way to test would be for me to go there, wait for a half hour, and if it doesn't show up, go into Eternal Land and come back on the same mirror, and if it's there, then that works. Do you know what I mean? Because if I stand there for a half hour, then it's guaranteed that it should be there. No matter what, it's guaranteed that it should be there. Because I have been there, and it should respawn at that point. So then I should be able to just do the Eternal Land refresh and see if it works. Bro, where is everything? And that's what I might do. Like, before I record the video, I might just do that last thing. And just to verify it. Because if it does work, then... I mean, it would be good to let people know. I mean, with the cats, my only assumption would be that, like... once enough people are far enough away, it just shows up. Same with the beaver. I sneeze so bad. I would like to find this elite enemy in this last crate. I don't remember this. So like a lot of these places I just remember, and I remember where everything is. I literally don't remember anything about this place. Or not? Okay. Yeah, I literally don't remember anything about this place. Maybe it's in here? Seems possible. This place, you remember? This Pepperidge Farm, remember? What? I'm not so dumb, Rusty. Can't even read? What the fuck? You gotta go for the low blow, huh? Like, you can't just be like, oh, you're so dumb because fucking blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh, you're so dumb because you're fucking illiterate. Fucking punching in the dick when we're throwing these insults, yeah? Chat, Rusty's mean to me. Oh. You liked it? I don't like being punched in the dick, I'll tell you that. I'm not one of those step on me bros.
Hey, listen.
You guys wouldn't like me if I was a fucking little step on me bro. You'd be like, Judge is like a little femboy, just does not work. Like, cannot imagine Judge as a femboy. Need to tell her about it offline, we'll figure it out. Chat. Where is my fucking crate and my elite? I'm pretty sure, haven't we killed like 2 big ass fucking like lava bros here, or was that a different place?
Top, not a dom. There's two different things. Those are two different things. Doesn't make your statement accurate, but that is valid. Bro, where are my fucking elites and my last crate? Why am I so bad at this game? Is that a gear crate? That's a storage crate. We're gonna go check. For the record, you're the one that's in charge here. Yeah, it says no one ever. No one's gonna believe that shit. It's okay, you don't have to believe it because it's a lie. 150% a fucking lie. Just trust me, okay? I'm a doctor. You wear so many pants, it's insane. Telling you. Because he says so? I don't know. Either Rusty lies about liking pizza or something. Because I'm gonna eat pizza every day. Sadly, we want pizza in equal amounts. You can take the sadly out of that sentence. There's never a reason to say sadly and too much pizza in the same sentence. It is a real problem. That is true. Oh, up here's the elite. Fuck, duh, this is the Rain Man elite. I even had it fucking marked on my map. Oh, ow. Don't do that. Today is tacos. Today's Skyline. I don't know. We might do, we could consider Mexican for dinner, or we could just go get Mexican for like lunch / an early dinner. I don't know. That's an option. All right, we got that one done. Or sandwiches. Skyline's pretty good. I don't know. It's pretty hard to say no to Skyline. All right, let's look at our anchors. Let's look at our map, chat. Let's see. Did we succeed? The map is caught up. Do we have our anchor? Would you please move? There we go. Anchors, anchors, anchors. Got the anchors. Anchors are looking good. We missed one. Honestly, though, not too bad. I'm okay with that. We've got all of the teleporters. We've got one more anchor to do. I think that's okay. Cheesesteaks tonight? Oh, that sounds good. Do you need to put on real clothes? Yes or no? No. We'll get Skyline. We'll get Skyline, and then we'll come back. We'll eat Skyline. We'll toss something on TV, Neebs or something. And then we'll get back in here because I have to make that YouTube video. And it's going to be pretty low lift because I'm not going to have a script. So it shouldn't be too bad. The problem with not having a script is I know I'm going to miss something. That is like the biggest issue I have is I know I'm going to fucking miss something. No clothes, always no clothes. I'm not going to say you're wrong. Why is this motherfucker... Dude, is this not hooked up? B, L. Okay, it's hooked up. No, wait. Yeah, the water line goes from here to there to there. Did it... B, L. Turn that off. Insufficient space. Why is it not putting this water into this? Is it because this... Hold on. Is it because of this hose? Like, right? Like, this hose needs to go to the bottom, right? Yeah. No, it's okay that it goes from here to here. I think this needs to go from here
to here because physics no work good? What the fuck, chat? Why is it not fucking putting water here? There's 2 spots for water there. This pump is here. It's got electricity. This is pumping water from here. It's saying that it's fucking full. It should be pumping water into here. Up above the tank more? You think that's the problem? You think that's the problem? Because do you think if the pump is low? Is your switch working? Yeah, the switch is working. That's doing that. That's filtering it into there. That pump. Could be power? I mean, this is running power. Like the power is running from the solar panels down to here. And then it's running from the switch to there. Unless, I mean, it shows that it's powered. Well, it's got a red light on it, right? Shouldn't that light be green? Hold on. Are there 2 water lines here? There are. So let's take this. And then let's go connect pipe. There's 2 different sides. So then if we go V. Now there's a pipe that runs into here and a pipe that runs into there. I bet that fixes it. Hopefully. What? It was working before. That's how this whole circuit had worked. It had worked before. It literally had worked before. What the fuck, chat? All right, I'm gonna try this. B this. Let's go like this. All right. What the fuck am I stuck on? Jesus Christ. Let's take that off. Let's take this off. Let's go like this, and then let's just put this. Oh. There. Now. All right. Pretty sure it's working. I'm pretty sure that fixed it. Like, taking this off and just directly running it from here to there is fine. Because I think it worked before because I had the water pump going into the top. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. There's definitely some weird shit about how you have to route lines in order to make things work. Like, very weird shit about how you have to route lines. Is what it is, though. It's working now. Because this should be pumping water. It says it is. It's pumping. It's adding water to this. This water is coming out of here. And it's going into here. Which is fine. This has went up some. Time flies when you're having fun. Time's up. It's just about that time. What's for lunch? Skyline. Those are coming over to here. This is coming into here. This is going to purify. We'll be fine. So all in all, I think this is pretty good. We need to get some lights in this fucking bitch. We'll work on that later. As long as we get some glass. I think the big hang up is like the glass. We'll get some glass. We'll get it set up. Eventually we need to, and it'll probably be next phase. The next phase, we'll set this up to be a greenhouse. And then we'll be good to go. So then we'll have our greenhouse running. We'll have everything running. We'll get our tower defense set up. It'll be good. No fiber optic skylights. I mean, we have some like good light. We've got some good lighting alternatives. We've got some good lights. It's just, you know what I mean? Well, these only cost steel to put up, so that's not bad. I mean, we have some good lights that we could use. It's just, you know. We'll line them up later. We'll line these up later. Because they're going to be offline right now, which is going to really bother me. And then we'll go with... See, like, these need glass. Yeah, we'll get this shit lined up later. We'll just slap it up real quick. We'll go like this. Yeah, fluorescence. No, they have not, Dab. That is a new one to me. Have not heard that. Anytime somebody tells me I look like somebody, my first question is that bad or good? That is always my first question. Because my least favorite is when somebody's like, oh, you look like so-and-so. I'm like, is that a good thing? They're like, no, they're ugly as fuck and weird. And I'm like, well, that didn't make me feel good about myself. First thing that came to mind. We'll take those, dude. That's a dubs. We'll take that. Dude, I'll take W's where I get them. You know what I mean? We'll definitely take those W's where we get them. All right, guys. Unfortunately, though, it is that time. Oh, fuck. You guys might catch a sneak peek of Rusty if Rusty walks out from, no, it'd be close. Rusty'd really have to walk pretty far out for you guys to see him. All right, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. If you did enjoy yourself and you like our content, you can always head over to the YouTube channel. We've got copies of the stream go up over there all the time. So, yeah, or you could catch Rusty's VODs. Copies of the stream go up there all the time, plus YouTube videos. We're trying to do a couple. I appreciate that, Dab. We're trying to do like 2 YouTube videos a week. We were doing 3, but there's not a lot of content right now, so we've cut it back to 2 YouTube videos a day. Or 2 YouTube videos a week, so you should at least see some Once Human content. If things slow down more on Once Human, we'll upload some other content as well, but there's at least going to be Once Human content there. You can catch our VODs from the stream over there as well. So if you guys are enjoying the content and want to see some more, you can definitely go see it. Hopefully you see you in the server. We'll have to run by each other. I'm telling you guys, like, once Leah and shit comes up, or we start farming like hard modes, like probably in about a week or so, like if you guys are wanting to farm hard mode and I'm on farming it, you guys can definitely jump in. Like, I'm fine to farm solo, or if you guys want to farm for mods and shit, we'll definitely like have to team up. Especially Prime Wars. Like, if we can get like 5 or 6 or 7 or 10 of us just to go to do the Prime War, then it's a guaranteed W, and we'll run a ton of fucking Prime Wars as well. But Metka, Terea, Panda, Dab, Danny, Bird Dog, everybody that's hanging out, lurking, and just chilling, know that I appreciate you. I love you guys. Have a good morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. Know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all next weekend. Take care.